Okay. So, everyone ready? Anyone not ready? Besides
I'm
Aaron,
ready.
who's doing work stuff.
I have my headphones on, but I
Yeah.
will bounce in between.
Okay. So, last session, you guys found yourselves landing the airship in Cathal, and quite quickly found your way to an older bugbear named Grench, who was going to take you guys on a dinghy to the Isle of Destrish. You guys took this trip to the Isle. Upon exiting the boat, you told them to wait here for, a few hours, maybe a few days. He said after a few days he would leave because that's usually what happens. He just expects no one to come back. And upon a very poorly executed jump out of the boat onto the shore, Drell fell face first, and when he stood back up, had something reaching and grasping at his ankles. Turns out you guys were fighting some sort of oozes of some kind, and upon defeating those, Drell had sprinted north and punched a will-o-wisp. Fucking just blasted this thing. And then, which spawned the ire of the rest of them. Only upon having I guess you could call it a conversation with Mary, they backed off, faded off into the woods. And you guys weighed your options as to whether or not you kept going forward or decided to rest for the night. You chose to find a place to camp for the night, took your watches, and on the third and final watch, before everyone woke up, Kilo and Mary, sitting, keeping their watch, one of you looking out to the woods, the other looking back down towards the path, Kilo drowning out Mary's voice because she was just talking and talking and talking, until he noticed silence. Turned around and Mary was gone. Mary had been lured away into the woods by a familiar voice, one that used to play hide and seek with her as a child. They continued this game of hide and seek, reminiscing on old times, before being confronted by this dryad woman in front of this large, heavily rooted tree, where she started to question why the games had to end, why you decided to side with Kiki. And upon your mentioning of Kiki, wind started to kick up, a roaring wind. Leaves and plants and brush everywhere. Anger fueling this dryad as everything started to turn a bright orange red, almost as if the leaves around her body turned into flames. Everyone in the party at this point was awake and looking for Mary, struggling to find her as she'd wandered off pretty far. And by the time someone caught wind of what was happening, the dryad had disappeared into the tree, and Mary stood alone in this opening, looking towards the tree, leaves and brush and twigs in her hair as it is all blown about. And that's where our session ended last time. You guys walked up, and you found Mary like this with the wind falling down. You never saw the dryad, but you'd been searching for a solid 30 minutes for Mary in this woods.
Man, what the fuck?
Mary.
So?
I don't know what happened.
Kind of approaching the tree.
What do you mean you don't know what happened?
You wandered off.
What do you mean? Y'all were supposed... I don't know. She's shaking the twigs and stuff out of her hair. I think that was somebody who used to be... I don't know. I think that's...
Who? Somebody? Nobody is... Did we see anything before? Or we just saw Mary?
You guys walked up or caught the clearing as the wind died down and leaves and stuff were falling in place. There was no one else here.
Mary, who are you talking about? Nobody else? This is just somebody...
They were here. They were made out of leaves and they went into the trees, and it was like I was little again, and I was following them and we were playing hide and seek. We were friends, and then I like snapped out of it. I don't know what happened. I never would have left the camp. And I had this feeling that they were friendly, and then that we were like, we're gonna have fun, and then they got mad. They got so mad at me because I mentioned Kiki. And that's when I realized it was a trick. They weren't actually my friend.
The rest of you have no idea who Kiki is.
Valis is just so confused.
Mary, are you all right?
I think so. I feel fine. I don't know. I don't know how that happened.
May I look around at our surroundings?
Sure.
Fast?
Are you investigating, or are you just looking around? Like, are you going hands in, or are you going?
See if like there's like anything like
sure,
that
make a
maybe
perception
watching
check.
us or whatever.
Yeah, just give me a perception.
Fuck yeah, I have the same rolls as yesterday.
You don't see anything out of the ordinary. Granted, this whole place is considered out of the ordinary. It's a swampy forest. You're not, I mean, besides leaves and stuff on. Although you do notice, I'd say with an 8, basically that like this was the only area in which whatever just happened was happening. Like whatever wind was dying down, whatever, like, because you guys caught wind of like a howling of the wind. Like that's what you went towards. It was isolated to this outcropping. Everywhere else looks settled.
Should we get back to the camp?
Yeah, we should.
I agree.
Who wants to try to make a survival check to see if you can make it back to your camp?
Do it.
Ooh. I'll try.
Noah, who was keeping track of where you were going?
I'll do this. I got this.
You want to do it?
Two of you. Two. Well, Mary, I would say, Mary specifically, you would have a separate one from everyone else just because you went your own way. You absolutely have no fucking clue where you went.
Yeah, I think, the charm.
So I'll let Aphelion also throw one in if you want.
Yeah.
11. Drell, you pick up pretty easily on where you guys came from. Give me like half a second. Sorry, my grandmother's fucking texting me about shit.
Drell, I think it's this way.
No. Okay, first off, don't listen to Mary. Mary's lost in the first place. That's how we got out here.
You know
so
what? You're kind of right.
Like, don't listen to her for directions.
I think we should follow Mary.
like, why are we gonna follow Mary out of here? Like,
she was probably just like, yeah, I know exactly where we're going, and then she was like, looks around. No, I don't.
Okay, so Drell, you're able to see like. You catch notice of actually Kilo's big ass footsteps in this swampland to be like, oh shit, there we go.
That's what I mean. I'm like, it's not gonna be hard to get out of here. It can't be.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you guys have been like looking through the woods for 30 minutes in any which direction. So, but yeah, you guys make it back to your camp.
Is the sun coming up?
Yeah, like,
this was the end of the third watch, so this is close to like, well, when did you guys? I would say it's like early morning. I'm talking like 5 a.m. at this point. This is like
light out at all.
Light sun's coming up, but I mean, this whole island you guys noticed when you got here almost seemed like forced in a murky darkness. So as much sun as this place could possibly get, it's kind of cloudy. It's an overcast. It's not dark though.
I have a question.
I have an answer, hopefully.
Can I make like a listening perception check to just gauge like what are the sounds of the forest in the middle?
Sure,
like,
this one's not with advantage because you are not using your special dragon eyes.
Just hearing, flat die.
15. You start listening around and you're catching, buzzing from one direction, some sort of bugs. You don't hear any birds, though, which you would normally find in a forest rather easily. There's no chirping, there's no... Weirdly enough, this early in the morning, you are hearing what you think is an owl, which is weird because it's not nighttime anymore. Wind, rustling bushes. Nothing crazy out of the ordinary, besides what's already out of the ordinary.
Just okay, that's fine. As long as there's noise, it's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine.
You're not being like stalked by something. And I think I have a slight music switch. Bop, 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 bop,
Fuck
bop,
that
bop.
guy. Get him out of here.
Ooh. Ooh.
If this has birds in it, they're not real.
Just like how the horses were fake too, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So, you guys are back at camp.
Mary.
What are you guys doing?
Are you all right with talking about what happened? Why'd you run
Yeah.
off?
Yeah, like, who's Kiki?
Oh, I haven't told you guys about Kiki yet.
No.
Oh, well, Kiki's kind of, well, my new friend. So whoever that was in the forest, I'm pretty sure was who I knew whenever I was really little, and is kind of the root of the problems. Kiki is who, well,
When you mean new friend, how long have you known them for?
I've known Kiki since I was little, and since I lost that friend, the friend before that was just tricking me and making me run into the forest. Kiki essentially gave me a task to make up for what I did as a child, which was really not okay. But I was little, I didn't know what I was doing.
What?
And I was tricked again.
Wait, what did you do? What?
When I was really young, I didn't have a lot of friends. The children in my town actually were quite cruel. And so I would go into the woods most days, and I would help by just kind of foraging about if mom wanted something for dinner, or if I just kind of needed to be away from the house. I was really little. I couldn't do much to help, so I would just kind of go into the forest and play. And one day I met a friend in there. I got a little bit lost, and they helped me get out. And then we promised I would come back and we'd play hide and seek all the time. And we did. We did that for so long. And we were really good friends. And then I told them one day about how the kids were in town and really mean. And they told me that they could help me. They told me that they had use for the kids and they could take the kids somewhere else. And that they would be happy and they would be able to... They would just take them away and I would be good and I would be happy. And at the time, it was something that was really appealing because life as basically the town pariah for everyone your age is not exactly the best.
Right.
So I was so young, I didn't know what they meant, but I knew that it would make life easier for what I understood and that they wouldn't bother me anymore, so I agreed. And so they gave me this special moss, I think it was. They just pulled it straight off the ground from where we played in the foggiest part of the woods. And they told me to use it to cover my ears whenever I would go to sleep at night. And in a few days, the kids would be gone and they would not bother me anymore. And so I did it. I went home after we played hide and seek. I covered my ears, and I woke up the next day and I went to the forest again. There were still kids there, and they said just 2 more days. So I did it for 2 more days. And on the 4th morning, they were all gone. I remember my parents bursting into my bedroom and frantically just hugging me and crying and just being so scared. And then walking outside and the rest of the town, it was so much yelling. There was so much crying. But nobody bothered me. I could walk through the street without getting a rock thrown at me. Without having somebody yell at me for being weird or too happy or too chipper. But then that started to change. It didn't take long until the town started to kind of resent me because I was the only one left. And it was like it was the same as ever. And every time I would go back into the woods to play, they were gone. And then that's whenever I met Kiki. And Kiki told me what I had done was wrong. What I had agreed to was not okay. And they told me how making things just go away isn't going to solve anything. And he taught me how to do some of the things that I know how to do so that I can make up for it, and that whenever I get older, like I am now, I'd have to right my wrongs. And that's why I'm here. And that's why I found you guys, and that's why
So
I look like this. And she's gonna drop her disguise self.
And for the first time, everybody besides Aphelion sees Mary the same height as she was, dressed the same way as she was, but instead her skin almost a sickly green, her eyes jet black with purplish irises. I want to be...
I'll post a picture really quick.
Yeah, I have your token. I think I have the other token that I can swap your token with on screen so everyone else can see it. 1 second.
Yeah.
I called it Scary Mary. Yeah, with a purple. And if you wanted to, I don't know if you have another one of those pictures. If you want to go on that, are you gonna switch back? Do you think?
Probably not, actually. She's
Okay,
probably
cool.
gonna keep that way.
Then if you want to go on that website and change your talking profile thing, the reactive images one to the new Mary. But yeah,
I'll have to
pointed
find it.
ears, her flower crown that she'd been wearing, instead brambles and thorns that seem to be growing out of her skull and going back in and growing out and going back in. She is the closest thing to like a hag person that isn't a hag that you guys have ever seen.
So Drell's like rubbing his face, trying to like process this. It was like, so wait, hang on. You're telling me the thing that was like in the forest, like the one that like just vanished, and then opens up his eyes and like, oh.
Thought it was gonna go away. Blink.
No, Drell just wasn't looking when like this happened.
Yeah.
Was
So
like...
you open your eyes and she's the and her hair goes from blonde to just shock white.
Whoa.
You.
I didn't look like this in the beginning.
So Kiki didn't do this to you. Kiki's the good
No.
one, right?
Kiki wants to help me fix this.
But the guy who was there just now is the one that like took the kids away, or yeah.
Yeah.
One of.
Yeah.
Are there multiple?
As far as I know, the only interaction I really had was with my friend in the woods. And Kiki had to chase them off because they're the ones who tricked me into making the kids go away. But because I made the kids go away, it made me like this. I guess it was some kind of curse. I don't fully understand it, but
If
I
you
did
guys
this
look in general,
to
there is a
myself.
picture of what Mary looks like compared to what she normally looks like.
Damn dog, kinda sus.
And then, yeah, Cass, if you want to change your reactive images thing.
I'm trying.
Yeah, no worry, take your time.
So,
Going as fast as I can.
No, take your time. But continue with the RP.
So,
So much confusion.
I mean, I'm confused too, guys. This is part of why I was hiding it. I know it's hard to understand.
which part were you hiding specifically?
I mean,
I mean, obviously it's this one, and I just gesture towards her. Obviously,
Yeah.
I think the other part is I mean, you were sort of not. You weren't telling. No, you kind of told us the truth. You just didn't give us.
You
the
hear
whole
you hear
details.
Sheila on the side go, "Is it technically a lie if she just didn't tell you?"
I mean, yeah, no.
You didn't really lie. She just kind of just kept it from
Yeah,
us.
because I
It's
do
like-
that all the time.
Did anyone ask?
Wait, did you? Are you saying you lie all the time, or you keep?
No, I don't think anyone asked.
Let's not get into semantics there, Jin. All right. So
No, I know he
Yeah.
keeps it. Valxis keeps stuff from all of us. It's easy.
yeah.
Well, I mean, he's also lied to us as well, but
Yeah, let's
regardless, it's not
Regardless,
about Valxis. Yeah.
We can get into it if we want.
Let's.
Although
say
everyone
we-
just
let's
dropped the fact
not.
that Mary changed and was like, "Well, Valxis is a fucking liar. Let's be real here."
Jump on the chance to just fucking go in on Valxis.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Instantly.
Wait.
So
So you've been like this for like years.
Mary, how old did you say you were when all this happened?
probably about she was I'd say 6-ish.
So you're saying
6 or
like
7?
14-ish
Been out
years?
14, 12
Yeah.
years. Oh, 14 years.
Yeah.
Wow. Holy shit.
I only really started changing as I grew older. Like it wasn't just like suddenly I looked like this.
So you're not a little kid.
I was normal looking,
What?
and then I started
Side note.
to change.
Noah, she's never been a little kid.
She's
She
never
looks
been a
like she
little
was in
kid.
her 20s.
he's
Yeah.
taller than you,
Mildly
Noah.
confused this whole
She's
time.
like 6 feet tall.
What?
Like,
She's-
she's 6 feet.
Are you?
Oh,
Aren't you?
she's
Is,
taller.
it's
I
like,
thought it was like
what did you
I'm
put, Mary?
5'6".
Okay.
She's
I thought it was
5'6".
like
5'6".
Yeah.
So she's still
5'6".
taller than Valxis.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
5'1".
She's not a kid though. She hasn't been a kid this whole
Valxis, you
time.
baby.
Well,
The
yeah, I
only
feel like-
the only thing we've said, Drell, is that she has like a childlike personality where she's very like not
Ditzy.
like you know what I mean? Like
not uppity.
Ditzy. Like she's just
Yeah.
not ditzy, but
I
like
have a brain cannon of
whimsical.
everyone
I
in my
wouldn't.
head
Yeah,
that's
whimsical's a
different
really
from
good
the
word. I wouldn't say
character.
Whimsical is
ditzy.
like a bad
Ditzy
kid.
infers
Ditzy's like,
stupid.
eh.
I think
Whimsical is
whimsical,
very,
very
like,
whimsical.
yeah.
But you know, she's not been a kid this whole time, Drell.
Yeah.
She did not just like suddenly become an adult when she dropped the visage. Literally, what happened is what she dropped, hair went white, flower crown turned into thorns and vines coming out of her head, skin turned green, eyes turned black with purple, ears became pointed, like clothes changed to like a darker sort of color. She did not just like grow as a person in a second.
That's where Jarrell's head was for half a second there. I'm like, hey,
Just like we've been traveling with a child this whole time. What do you mean?
So you think, and whatever tricked you into taking all the kids, is a hag and now lives on this island, and that's what we're fighting now.
Wait,
Well, yeah. Are we fighting the one who did this to you, or
wait, Kiki kind of explained to me was that my friend wasn't the one who took the kids, but they worked for who took the kids. And they essentially are a step below. I don't know. They're henchmen. from my understanding. But the only really being that I found in my studies, and my parents' studies too, because they helped, because they don't want me to look like this either, was a hag. And the only one that we could really find is this one.
Here. Okay.
Yeah. And things connect. And now that I'm pretty sure that was who I knew in the woods so long ago. They got really angry whenever I mentioned Kiki. They turned red. I'd never actually seen them so up close. It was
turned
always
red
just
when
kind
you
of...
mentioned Kiki.
Yeah, and they yelled, and the winds picked up, and I thought they were gonna hurt me, and then you guys appeared, and I think that's why they didn't.
Maybe we should walk this back to camp.
You guys are at camp currently.
Yes.
They made survival checks
shit.
to track themselves back to camp, and then there's a perception check.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're at camp.
Okay, cool. Just double checking. I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
Because
you're not
that
just
map, I was
standing
like,
in the
oh,
middle of
we're
the
here.
woods while you're doing this. Well, no, that's where your camp was. Is where you guys are.
Oh,
now.
okay.
Where is the
Right.
middle of the woods?
That's right, because it is the edge of the map.
Yeah.
And yeah, we did go after it, but there's just no more map that way. Fuck.
Kiki is why I can
This is a
do
lot.
like some of the things that I do, but then also the hag that did this to me is why I can do other things that are it's part of why I needed that chicken in the castle.
For what?
Well, I can do this thing.
Also, is it a chicken or a hen?
It was the heart of a chicken. She cut its heart out.
If I have the heart of a hen, I can make people afraid of me. I basically can show them their worst fear, and they don't want to be around me, and that's been really useful.
You can show them their worst fear.
Their worst fears. I just know it, and then I show it to them, and they're just like, "Oh no!"
Quick, do it on all of us.
What in the fuck? We've been
She'll lose
traveling
one heart,
with
guys.
you
We
for
don't wanna-
almost like a... What the fuck? You had
I-
that chicken heart like when we were back at the kingdom. You just walk around with that power like
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
that's
you
just
see-
like...
Jin, I walk around with the power to lift people into the air.
Okay, no offense, Valxis, but like, we've seen crazy shit. He has the ability to show you your worst fear.
See the craziest shit.
That is crazier.
Okay, no, you're-
that
you're
is
right.
fucking
That is
horrifying.
no, you're right.
We fought dragons. We've seen people be beheaded.
I'll
Fought
just
dragons,
be like,
fought with
I
dragons.
can fly though.
Yeah.
What dragons? Wow.
Like,
Fought with.
We fought with dragons.
Oh, I
Look at
see.
Jarrell. Jarrell got fucking changed.
Oh, you haven't always been like that?
No.
You, Mary, you know this was discussed in the main chambers of the. This is the session I think you had to miss.
This is when we met you, yeah.
But
Oh,
you
I
guys
see.
talked about how like the Valx's mother was willing to have people put on like a ritual to turn him back into an orc because he got transformed from an orc into a dragonborn.
That's right. Gotcha.
Like not against.
But
like,
you can
my
have
will
Mary
or
have forgotten him.
anything,
I'm like,
but,
wait, what?
Oh my goodness. I totally forgot. That totally
Damn, that
slipped
sucks.
mine. Every time I see you, I just think that, hey, that's just how you look. I mean,
I mean, it
I am
is
one to
just how
talk.
I look. Yeah, yeah.
I'm one to talk. It's fine.
Can I be honest?
But then
Oh, Kilo,
another
what
thing.
was
Go
that?
ahead, be honest,
I-
Kilo.
I've always been like this.
Thank you, Kilo. Thank you. That was...
You
Thank
look great.
I'm glad everyone's feeling honest right now and opening up.
Kilo's the one that like let her wander off into the woods without paying attention. The only thing he says, the first thing he says is, "Can I be honest? I've always looked like this."
Very like serious and like.
Break the tension.
But then there's another thing I can do. You guys know how I have those tentacles?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can open a portal. So it's this like
They
really
weren't just
dark
for snacks?
place.
Who
Huh?
gave you that
They
power?
weren't just for snacks.
I mean, if you want one, you can have one. I only need one. But
You can rip open a portal?
Only for a little bit, but I can open a portal, and that's where I send people to Steve. And Steve is like, he's like a big tentacle. He's got a lot of them, but he just kind of makes this big circle, and then I just push someone in it, and he just takes them.
What?
You send them to Steve.
You send
And-
them to Steve.
Yeah, I call him Steve. I don't know his name. I can't understand it when he tells me.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I didn't know this part.
Oh my god.
So
And it's also really hard to get out of.
What spell are you
We're-
talking about out of
We are
character?
traveling
Is
with
it
the
Eva?
youngest. Because we are traveling with the most dangerous person with us.
Out of character,
Holy
what spell or
fuck.
feature are you talking about?
This is Hunger of Hadar.
Okay.
Oh.
I thought
Is it Hunger of Hadar that you sprout tentacles on a spot? Not
It's
that you open
it's
a
a
portal
gateway.
and yeah,
The
but the
gateway
tentacles
to the
come
dark-
out. You don't push them in.
Yeah, so they basically, it's a 20-foot radius sphere of blackness and bitter cold, centered on a point, and
Where
then
tentacles
inside
just
of
come
the
fucking.
inside of that sphere is where there's like supposed to, it feels
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
slurping
you got it
noises
right.
and like a
Yeah.
cacophony of
Yeah,
soft
you got it
whispers.
right. Where
and
tentacles
tentacles.
fucking come out and fuck you. Yeah, you got it right.
Yeah. Okay. No. I've used the spell before. I just misunderstood what the
Guys.
visual of it was. Yeah.
that
No.
kind
Never
of
mind. I know what you're doing.
campaign today.
Never mind. I know what you're doing. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Continue.
I can send people to Steve. And then, oh yeah, I can send. I have these little ditties I can sing. Well, I whisper them.
Ditties?
Really, it's
Wait, you have
And,
songs
We don't need
too?
you anymore.
Hey, maybe.
Wait, you sing too?
Oh, dear.
I'm not a very good singer, but it's just like it's I don't know. These little songs that I do know, apparently they hurt people's heads really bad.
What the fuck?
That's what Valxis does. You do things, but like, do you do Valxis things, but just better?
Hey.
I wouldn't
Whoa.
say that.
Really, whoa, not now. Guys, we do not need to hurt egos right now. We are on an island.
stares at a tree, just like hands up, just like hand on his mouth. He's like, what did I do? Like,
Out of curiosity, Cass, is that one supposed to be Mind Spike?
That one is where did it
Is
it
that
go?
Mind Spike?
That was shit. That was Dissonant
Dissonant
Whispers.
Whispers. Okay, I thought you were talking about Mind Spike. I was like,
Bruh.
whew.
Mind Spike is another one.
She just goes off and lists every spell she knows how to do.
Hey, okay, guys.
She
All right, before
specifically leaves out Mind Spike. She's gonna specifically leave out
Okay,
Mind Spike.
okay,
Mind
cool.
Spike.
Cool.
I'm glad we are,
Talking
Mary?
about it now and
Yeah,
not later.
thank you. This is
Yeah.
wow, really eye-opening.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but I didn't want to I would never do that to someone who didn't actively deserve it.
No, that makes
y'all
sense.
have never seen me do it at all, even whenever we've been in battle. It's just kind of there are some things that are better saved for the worst that you could meet. And
Right,
while
and-
it's not bad, I don't think they were deserving of Steve.
So is Kiki? Okay, this
So
is for me
Kiki's
right
the
now.
good
Yeah.
one.
So Kiki's a good
Yeah.
one,
So
right?
Kiki came in afterwards. Like Drell starts explaining.
Yeah.
So,
Jin is
so
just like, what?
the one in the woods was the bad one who
They
got
were
all
both in
those
the woods.
fucking kids.
They were both in the woods. But
Shut
one
the
of them was
fuck
bad,
up.
and the good one
Shut
came
the
later.
fuck
I'm not
up.
wrong. They were both in the woods.
This is my story.
Okay, go ahead. So only one was in the woods.
So one was in the woods that got all the kids, and then afterwards, then Kiki came around I don't know, was it around the same time? I guess I don't know.
It was a little bit after because
yeah,
I went to
that
go
would
back
be right. Yeah.
and tell my friend hey, it worked, it happened, they're all gone. They leave me alone, and then that's whenever I met Kiki because Kiki had told me that what I did was bad, and he had to take away or make my friend go away because they were also bad.
So hang on, that complicates things.
Yeah, now I'm
Did
really
Ki-
confident. Just going,
Did Kiki
Kiki?
also take children?
No, Kiki couldn't get them back.
Oh,
So Kiki wants to get the kids back.
We can't. I don't think we can get
It's-
them back now.
Yeah, I think it's probably far too
It's probably
gone.
been a long time.
You just have
Yeah.
fucking Jin and Javrell over here. Sidebar talking this shit out. Like,
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah, I mean, I've had like 15 or so years to kind of deal with
well,
that.
that's
so I can
fair.
understand.
It's just like
Maybe I should
yes.
have told y'all about this before we got on the island. But it's really scary showing people how I look and then having to explain it all because this is
So,
what
like-
happened.
It's all right. It's all right. So,
These hags that we have to kill.
Yeah. So like,
There
are
is
you-
there is a personal connection
Drea,
then between these
Drea.
hags. This is more.
What?
This is more
What?
than business.
what?
from what I can gather from what Mary is saying, whoever this ex-friend of Mary's is, she said that they didn't have the power. Her ex-friend didn't have the power. So I'm assuming this dryad person contacted or made contact with these hags who had the power to take these kids away. And we're here to take care of them at the source.
That's
Kiki
what
and
Kiki wants.
Mary are just trying to make things right.
Kiki says the world is better without things like them, and now I'm like them.
Well, you were turning.
Not
to
yet.
It's not.
No, you
We can
You're not-
still stop
you're-
this.
But I will
You're
be
not
if
like
we
them.
don't.
no.
I mean, look at
Okay.
me. Come on. Like, I know how I look.
What's like another 20 years though?
Yeah, but you're not like a. You're not like a hag. You know?
Yeah, have you like eaten a
Different.
kid or something?
What was that?
Jesus.
Asked if she ate a kid.
No, you've seen me eat. Do I look like I'm going to pull like a little piece of a child out of my
No,
bag?
that's what I mean. Like you're not
Well,
like
yeah, guys, you
sneaking
just sneak
nibbles.
away at night.
Like,
Just
yeah, you're not like
under the bed.
yeah, you're not like sneaking
I probably
nibbles
shouldn't go
away.
like that, looking like this.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like no, you're not like a child eating hag, you know?
But I mean, it's.
This is
I mean,
where.
is-
I could
Do you
be.
know if it-
What if I?
No,
did?
it's not gonna happen. We're gonna stop it. Right. Right. I'm sure there's a way to stop this. Right. We just killed the hag who turned her into, or affected her.
I
She's
think
lifted,
so.
Right. It's just a. Is this a curse? I
Who are you asking?
I'm just speaking aloud. I'm not the answer for this.
As far as I know, I think that's how. Because if she doesn't exist anymore, then it's just like what's holding me like this?
Exactly.
So the plan here is to
You dealt with a lot
kill.
of curses, Jin?
Listen, man, I just hunt monsters. Let me think. And he starts like scratching his head and wandering around. Has
Cough,
Jin
cough,
dealt
blood
with
curse.
curses?
Cough, cough, blood curse.
Corey, has Jin? What do I roll to even pull up information on curses?
What? You can't just be like curses as a whole. I know this curse, this curse, this curse, this curse, this curse. Like,
Well,
I mean,
I guess it
you
would have to
would've-
be like
you would have like.
specific to this hag, I guess.
If we're talking about hag-based curses,
yeah.
Arcana check at advantage.
Okay.
I mean, like, you're also okay.
Dude, you
also a
like
lycanthrope. I
it was a
mean,
stretch
like-
for you to remember decade-old information about hags in general. Fucking what curses they could or could not use, you have no idea.
I mean, they could use like any kind of curses, man. They're like really smart and powerful, especially now if like
Hot,
they're
they're so
in
fucking smart, powerful, attractive.
Yeah.
I mean,
Out in front of Sheila.
Oh, I'm so confused.
No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding,
This is so
I'm kidding, I'm
conflicted. I just killed them, man. I'm just supposed to kill them. I never even killed one.
we'll get you a monster manual eventually,
Yeah.
homie.
I'm just so out of my element, but I'm like in it, but not like it's just like.
everybody.
You left your knowledge for 10 years to be a basic bitch
Yeah.
merc. Like you really are
Yeah.
struggling to remember anything. Wasn't the most
I'm
studious.
just a dropout, man. What do you want from me?
Do you want to see? Do you want to see my notes? I have some notes. I wonder if that
Yeah,
would like
let me see
help
that.
him.
Let me see that.
Oh,
Shin's that
yeah,
guy.
like double advantage? Sure, fucking roll it again at
Just that
advantage.
guy who went to like a year of college and was like, "Yeah, I went to school for this." Oh well, shit. No, don't ask me too much.
Dude, there's a lot of notes here, man. You weren't the best at reading, especially like you're like trying to find like curse. Fuck.
Just
Did I miss something that
reading.
said curse? Flips back 2 pages. Fuck.
Listen, man, you guys are really putting me on the
Sorry.
spot on something that like isn't
My
my
handwriting.
thing. I just fight stuff. Why are we?
Sorry, I wanted to help. My handwriting's not really
No,
that
it's not
good.
your
She'll
fault.
take
I
her
mean,
book
it's
back.
my fault. It's just like, man, I just do the fighting. Listen, I just fight. That's my thing, my MO. Like,
Fair.
Dude, it's all right. Relax. Nobody put you on
Yeah.
the spot. You tried to get in there.
I tried, and that's I guess all that matters. Even though my attempt really brought nothing, but I tried.
You tried, man. That's all
Tried.
that matters. That's it, man.
So, it's early morning. You guys now see the true form of Mary. Learned a little bit of why you're actually here in the first place. What are you guys gonna do?
Wait, right? Okay, I love this.
Did you
Yes.
woe versus whatever?
Oh, D6. 4. It's a even. So I think it's a bonus towards us.
Yo, so we gonna go fuck up them old hags or what?
Yeah. Okay.
You want to? I mean, we do have to. Yeah.
I mean, like,
I don't-
what else are we supposed to do here? Like, isn't it the whole main mission of why
That
we're
is our
here?
main thing. The only thing I can just say is we just need to be careful of the trees.
What?
There's zombies in there.
Also, my
Yeah.
friend.
He's covering his mouth
Um,
away from Ben. There's zombies in there.
What the fuck are you talking about? Be aware
Ben's
of
just
the
been pensive this
trees.
whole time, like kind of studying everything he's hearing and seeing.
What do you mean? What are zombies? Like the dead? Like
No, like I get what a
That's always
zombie
for that.
is. It's just
Oh,
like,
okay.
why are we dodging the trees? What?
they're in the trees. That's where that's where we have seen them so far. I don't know if they come out onto the path, but we need to be aware of our surroundings.
Okay.
How are we supposed to find any leads? Do we have any ideas?
I
Did
mean,
we
there's-
see a giant house?
There's a big house.
You guys did see the fucking giant house, but it was like distance-wise a good ways away, and you guys were like, we shouldn't go that way because we need to rest.
and we
so-
You
did
guys want to go check out the house today? I mean, it's first thing in the morning, I guess.
Ah, might as well.
We double back and
We
check
probably
the
should.
how
Do we
Again,
want
the
to
map
take
is not
town,
realistic for like time,
Yeah.
like travel time.
Mm.
You guys will probably have to go 2 hours back to that crossing, and then from there it's like probably I would say an hour to get up to the house.
We should probably just go as a group. I don't think we need to split up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't trust this place anymore. If my old friend is here, they'll find me again, and I don't want to be alone for that.
We'll be here. We'll keep an eye out.
I guess in that case, we
Are
just need to
we-
be ready now.
Just
Are we going to try and be sneaky up to the house?
we could probably
Or
try.
not?
Wait, are we going straight up to the house?
We're going to the
Where
house.
else are we? Where else are we gonna go, Joe?
We can at least if we go to the house, we can kind of stake it out a little bit. Do we know when do hags like to walk around and stuff? Are they day people or are they night people?
I mean, there's
Yeah,
like many different types of hags. There's dusk hags. He starts
I mean,
listing-
you guys gathered that there's multiple different types of hags, and they probably
they
act at
all
different
operate
times of
very
day.
different
And
times
like,
of day. Yeah, it's. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Everyone should just be at the ready, and then as
Yeah.
Jin says that he will
everyone
ignite
can
his
count the long
swords.
rest, by the way, if you haven't already.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I don't know if I told you guys last session, but everyone can
Was-
long rest.
Yeah, we had a long rest before
Okay,
we found Mary.
That's fine. Then everyone's fine. And your disguise self was free, so you're good.
Damn, 7 damage.
Are you lighting
off
up
the
both
red?
swords?
Yeah.
Okay.
All
as
right.
long as you don't unequip either, they will stay on fire for the next 8
Yeah.
hours or something like that. It's like 8 hours
something like
unless
that.
you
It's
unequip.
like it's
Long
either
time
I
until
fall
you drop,
unconscious
yeah.
or 8 hours. Like it's fucking
Yeah.
crazy long.
Okay, so you guys proceed
Marching
back to the
order.
crossing?
What's marching order, guys?
I mean,
I'll take
I
up
can,
the.
I
Do
can
you
go
want me
up
in the
front.
front or back?
You can be in the back. I mean, you're the fastest, so you, in case something happens, you can come running up. But
Okay, that sounds
maybe
good.
me and Kilo go up front, and then
Sure.
we put Mary in the middle if she's kind of being targeted.
I would say put yourselves right here
Okay.
in whatever order you would be in.
All right.
Mary, I will switch your token. Well, give me 1 second. Gonna get rid of old Mary. She's gone.
Man, I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Okay. Um. There you go, Cass. Let me know if you can move that token. Perfect. 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 Perfect.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Okay, so this is your marching order. Ben is going to be sort of in the middle, and Sheila will ride kind of above you guys, but on the Drake. Are you going stealthy through this?
I would say yes.
Okay, I need a
Jin will
stealth
attempt
roll
it.
from everyone.
Everybody. Please. 24.
There it is. Oh, I was looking for.
7.
Oh,
Let me go roll for Ben. Ben's stealth is +2.
I'm dead.
Well, I'm dead.
Well, I'm.
It's a group stealth roll, so other people offset yours. Valxis. Stealth roll. Ooh. Counts as 2 successes.
Let's go.
Drell, stealth roll. Oof. Hold on. I just have to open Sheila's character sheet because I forgot. Oh, she gets advantage on stealth too. Fuck. Woohoo!
Wow.
Natural 20.
Wow.
So that counts as 7 successes and or 8 successes and 2 failures. So you guys are fine. And it's a good thing too, because what you guys see as you start approaching through these woods, and these tokens are gonna look close, but they're not.
Okay.
You just start seeing. Boop. Boop.
My God.
Oh, he was right. There are zombies in the
Zombie.
trees.
I told you.
Boop.
Boo.
You know what? I'll just do these a batch.
Oh my god, like Titans.
Boop. And boop.
Can we talk to these two?
If you want to, break your stealth and go talk to them, feel free.
No.
I would say you guys, as you're stealthing through these paths, you're staying not on the path, but slightly in the trees, but keeping yourselves low.
Yeah.
And as a group, you guys are able to sneak past them, but you are noticing it a lot more up close this time than you were with the silhouettes that you were seeing the day before. You guys are seeing different types of zombies just stumbling their way through the trees. So, you guys just gonna sneak past them entirely?
Yep, that is the
Yep.
plan.
If
That
we
is the
can.
plan. If we
Eh,
can.
Hey, works for
Hey.
me. You guys rolled 2 natural 20s on stealth and a bunch of 20 pluses. That's fine with me. I mean, I can make perception checks for them. Fuck it. No, I'm just giving them
No,
one
that's fine.
set of perception. Their highest roll was a 6, so they don't see shit. You guys, are you going right up to the building? It's gonna be an hour of this stealth. Probably an hour and a half because you're walking at a stealthy pace.
I think we should walk to the building.
Yeah.
Okay, then in this marching order, get yourselves out to like here-ish, like here. Zombies are virtually unaware of your existence. I need. Who's got? Sheila, Aphelion, and Kilo make perception checks.
17. Pretty low roll, actually. No, wait, 19.
Oh my god, a 19. So, oh wait, but you have like crazy.
Is +8 and automatic advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
And she rolled a 27.
Nice.
As you guys are creeping up on this building, she is probably the most silent of you all because she's just and Valxis, because neither of them, I would say Valxis, you probably just stay as stealthy as possible or flying at this point, so that you're not stepping on branches and things, not super high off the ground, but like gliding. And Sheila also rolled a natural 20. She's flying on top of the Drake, so there you guys are just like silently in air, and that's when Sheila notices, as you guys are sort of like coming out into the opening of where this structure is, that in front of whatever the main entrance is, above it, is this mass, this ball, that to the untrained eye probably just looks like a bunch of vines and flowers. But she like squints her eyes for a second and goes, wait. That thing will eat us.
What the fuck is this place, man?
Oh.
She points at the blob, and you guys all look at it now, and it still looks like just a giant ball of vines and stuff. Like they just had nowhere else to go, so they started collapsing on each other. But as she points it out, and you guys start noticing, you see that like the vines are writhing and moving in on each other.
I hate this place.
And there's this larger flower on the front that almost looks like it's breathing.
Pretty flower.
God.
Who wants to scout around the building, or are you guys just gonna? What are you guys gonna do?
I'll go around the back.
Do you guys want me to try and send Basil?
Okay, the thing is
For
how
Tarantula?
much time do we have to sit around here before these vines fucking start picking us off?
How far are the vines from us?
You guys are like entering this opening where this structure is built, and you're all like kind of crouched down and like looking from a distance. So you're not like gonna be attacked staying where you're staying right now, unless like a zombie stumbles into you guys by accident.
Like fly up into the air and above and look
Okay.
around from the aerial.
Okay, you can send in Basil.
She's gonna rip a fingernail off. Just
Oh!
Okay.
What the?
What the fuck, Mary?
sorry, should I have warned you? I'm sorry. Basil.
I know I self-inflict pain, but like,
Oh,
I just.
Do you know
it's
what I
just
just
like, on the
realized?
ribs, you are like doing like.
You know what I
torture
just
shit.
realized?
What
When
the
you
fuck?
used disguise self and you were on the airship and you ripped out a tooth, no tooth would have been missing.
Yeah.
You have disguise self active.
Yeah.
You're right.
So
Wait. Do you just rip out a tooth every time you can?
no, this is a nail this time.
Yeah, it's my like thumbnail.
That's for just this is for invisibility.
A thumbnail.
Yeah, just I mean, what do we use our nails for, my dude? Like, come on.
My dude.
Maybe.
God damn it.
So what are you doing with this nail?
She's gonna kind of like give it to Basil.
Okay. Basil
And she's
puts it on his back.
yeah, pretty much. And she's gonna send Basil kind of around the vine mass and see if he can like. Is there a porch on this house?
No, it seems like it's like 3 or 4 steps that go up to a door that's like half off the hinges.
Gotcha. I want to see if I could send Basil kind of like around to the left corner of the front of the house, and then see if he can like scale the wall over to the door, and then drop the fingernail off like under the door a little bit, but just inside.
Okay, I'm gonna need Basil's stealth check
Okay, hold on.
because Basil's getting real close to these vines.
Oh, really? They'll attack Basil? Okay.
I mean, you don't know. I just need to know.
Okay. One sec. um. Stealth. Okay.
Jin will flick a
Okay,
drop
so
of blood
plus
onto
4.
Basil, giving it guidance.
Nice.
Okay.
Here, this I don't know if this
Is
will
that
help.
advantage?
Well, so
Or what is guidance?
Guidance lasts for like a minute.
guidance is a
It's only
D4. You add a D4 to an ability check when you do it.
Okay.
So I need a stealth roll. Okay,
And
so what's Basil's normal stealth?
The
That's
stealth
plus 4?
is +4.
Okay, then
Yeah.
you can roll a D4 additionally.
Oh, can't. I gotta spell it right.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay, so 18.
Diddle-diddle-diddle.
Hold on.
Oh God.
I need to see what this thing's rolls are. One sec. Oh no.
Oh, come on.
It rolled a natural 1. What I was saying oh no to is the fact that it has blind sight, but
Whoa.
natural 1.
Oh God.
So, you're fine to have Basil go up. Basil
No.
goes up the left side and then carefully skitters across the front of the house. You guys can you can't see him from here unless you go into like your sight with the nail. It's too far away for you guys. You guys are like 40, 50 feet away. That Basil crosses this door, and from your view, Mary, are you going into the sight of the nail?
Not yet.
Okay, then you just hope that he's. Oh no, you find familiar. You can also go into his eyes if you wanted, but he can send signals to your head, so you hear like mentally from Basil that he's getting close to the door, and he got to the door, and then he kind of questions like, "You want me to drop the nail?"
Slip it under the door if you can. Slip
He
it under.
skitters down to the top step, and you see you hear him just like in your mind you hear that he's struggling to like get across like broken boards. Like he's very small, and this is very hard. But he does get underneath the door.
Okay.
Do you want him to leave the nail, or just keep going? Or are you gonna go into the view?
I'll go into his eyes and see really quick what he sees.
You see an empty hallway. Carpet on the floor. But torn up, ripped up. 2 cabinets on the sides. Actually, you know what? Ignore the fact that you're all on this map. You won't all be on this map. But this is the hallway that he sees.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh.
Torn carpets, torches in the walls, some which aren't lit. Actually, both which aren't lit. Candles burned down nearly to the base.
Dude, I thought that was shit on the carpet.
On the sides of these, I mean, those are just carpets. Those are holes to the
I
floor.
know.
You see these cabinets, one broken, one not. Candles barely burned down to the end. In the far distance, like a good 20, 30 feet, you do see sort of like these particles glow in and then fade out. Glow in and then fade out. Green. And at the end, you see a door that is perfectly closed, and to its left, just like roots burrowing through the wall.
Ooh.
But they don't seem to be writhing the way that the ones outside did. And there's a hallway off to the left.
Basil, can you go maybe a little bit farther? Please stay by the wall and be safe.
I forgot I have to change your token every single time now. Hold on. I got this.
Yeah, wait.
So we're just going to use... I thought I had a token for Basil. Did I not? Hold on. Did I not have a baby token for Basil? I did not. I'll have to get that in the future.
I'll go ahead and drag my
Your token, that's fine.
my token to where I would like Basil to go.
Where would you like him to go?
At least around here or here.
You want him to see the... Okay.
To like if he can peer around the corner, but once he does get there, if he can, to drop the nail around there underneath that cabinet.
Around the corner or not around the corner? Because the cabinet is not around the corner.
Not around the corner, but like as close to it as he can, because I want him to be safe.
Okay. So
That is
so do you
my
want
goal.
him to peek around the corner or no?
He can peek around the corner.
Okay.
but
Are
the
you
nail-
looking through his eyes or are you just listening?
Yeah, I'll look through his eyes.
Okay. If he
And I'll
peeks around the corner...
also listen if I can.
Yeah. Well, I think you can... Yeah, you can see and hear through his eyes. What he sees peeking around the corner is another hallway that has 2 doors, one on the right, one on the left. Roots at the end, lit torches this time, but dim. And again, at the end of the hallway, roots burrowing through the wall into the ground. And you leave your nail.
Okay.
And when he comes back and you leave your nail, all the nail can see is up
About,
to
like, 10
about
feet?
here.
Okay. That's okay.
Okay. And then I will take us back out.
Whee! Okay, so I had Basil drop my nail, so I can check on that. It may not be somewhere we can like really hear or see much, but I figure if there's like any kind of goings on when I do check it, we'll have that there. I was a little afraid of sending Basil. There are doors. When you walk in, there's a big hallway and like cabinets and stuff. And then there's a corner you can turn to the left with other doors, but they were all closed, and I didn't really want to alert anybody to Basil's presence because the last time that happened, everything went to shit.
Good job, Mary.
But there's doors. I have a layout. If you all want to go inside, it looks like the coast was clear besides the big, vine thing.
So is there vines inside the house at all or no?
Where's the orientation of this vine ball?
It's so that leafy bar you see at the bottom of the house is sort of like an awning, and
Okay.
underneath the awning, attached
the
to
wall.
the above the door, attached to the wall and the awning, is this large, just amorphous vine thing.
Okay.
Which seemingly hasn't been pissed off yet. Valxis, I need a
Mhm.
perception
How
check
the
from you,
Fuck, do we get a roll?
because you said you were flying above.
Yes.
Okay. I need to ask, where are you going with your flight?
I don't know. I kind of just want to fly like around the house, just to like make
Okay.
like a perimeter check.
You Ooh, okay. How detailed of a view and how high above? Like, are you going above the house, around the house? Are you going level with the walls around the house, or what are you?
Above the house.
Okay. With a 10, you notice off to the eastern side those bars that you see on the mini map or on the map are sort of like intentional mushroom growths, like plants, like a
garden.
mushroom garden. Yes. They're built into like these dirt walls that they must have built up that have like different types of mushrooms and herbs growing out in different sections. You circle around the back of the house, and it's at this point that you notice, moving around the whole house, that the base of the sides of the house are currently being overgrown with thorny branches, like almost like makeshift barbed wire around the sides of this house. There are windows scattered as if it was a house it's just a rundown house. Some of them broken in. None of them had glass. Like, they aren't glass windows. They're just like wooden beams that block off an opening. A couple of them broken, splintered. 2 or 3 of them look boarded up. You get sort of higher up, and you do see a chimney. No smoke coming out of this chimney at the moment. Unless you wanted to take a closer look, that's all I can give you for that. And then you circle back around, and it seems that there's another path that goes off to the northwest. Besides the vines, the thorny bramble at the base of the house, and the mushrooms on the side, it kind of just seems like a normal rundown abandoned house.
Okay, I'll go back to the group.
Okay.
See anything?
Nothing out of the ordinary, other than a house in the middle of a swamp. There seems to be a garden on the east. No smoke out of the. I mean, we can see that from here. No smoke out of the chimney.
I wonder. I wonder if we might be able to hear anything through the chimney. There's no smoke.
Definitely worth a shot.
We're gonna
Would we be
climb in
able-
through the chimney?
Oh, I don't know. You don't have to Santa Claus it. Oh no,
I
I don't think Kilo would fit.
I don't think
guys-
Kilo would fit. Is that what you just said?
Yeah, I don't think so either.
So
Have fun getting up there in the first place.
Maybe a leg.
so far, it
I mean,
doesn't
they
seem like
can-
anyone's home right now.
It doesn't.
Right.
That's true. I didn't hear anything whenever I was looking through Basil. It's pretty quiet. Would y'all want to like try and go inside?
Not opposed. The only thing that's concerning is that bulbous thing right there.
Yeah, we
which
do kind of
points
have
at
to
the
do it now.
Viney ball. I mean,
Looks a little flammable, but I mean, is that?
What?
hey, that whole house is made of greenery.
Whoa, what?
Huh? Did somebody say boom?
Did someone say flammable?
We probably shouldn't burn it. The whole house would
Is
be on
arson
fire.
on the menu today, guys?
I will say the inside is really, really rotted.
Yeah.
If we set anything on fire, the whole thing is probably going to go up, and we will lose any kind of
When you were in there, did it
information.
look like there was just a different way in? Or sorry,
I
when I
didn't-
say you were in there, when Basil was in there.
When Basil was looking, there were 3 doors. There are windows, not in the hallway, but I mean, there's windows on the outside. So, and then there's the chimney from what.
Oh, I probably
told
should
us.
have done this as well. Where's the GM info?
There's 3 doors. Okay.
On the inside, there's definitely. I didn't see any on the others. Like, I didn't see the entire outside.
That
of the
should have
house.
helped you, Austin.
I guess the thing I'm just wondering
I
is,
got the awning.
is there
description,
a
yeah.
door for
No,
us
that
can-
token was already
we can
there.
go
I
into
forgot to
the-
move it
Oh.
onto the main screen. It was there. Like I had this set up already.
Do you mean like a back door or like?
Yeah, back door.
We could probably scout around. and try
Valxis,
and-
you did not see any back door.
Oh,
Not see one. No.
so it looks like there's only one way in and out, which
So
is
we're gonna
probably
try to sneak past that thing.
yeah.
I
Unless
mean-
we want to try a window.
We could try distracting it if. Does it look like it has anything that could distract it?
Corey,
That
why are you
thing's
making that
attached to the
face?
door.
What face?
Why'd
I don't
you
know what
make
face you're talking about.
Why'd you make
It's
that
attached
face?
to the door. I don't know, man. It's a tough. I mean, we have the element of surprise right now. We can't sit here forever. I'm sure these zombies around here will end up stumbling upon us. But
Hmm. And I didn't. It didn't happen. I didn't notice Basil. So there could be maybe a chance of being able to get around it, but I don't know how well we would be able to do that.
I mean, you're talking about sending
10 people.
5-ish people. Not 5. 9-ish. It's
You said
9.
that-
Five,
Francis,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8
you
plus
said
the
that there was a
Drake.
garden.
Yeah.
Did it look like it was tended to
Oh yeah.
recently?
Yeah. Yes.
He explained that it wasn't just like a normal garden. It's growing like mushrooms and other types of like weird herbs and things. Like it looks like it's a heavily tended to, like probably component garden.
I mean,
Oh my god.
it might serve as a decent enough distraction to get somebody out or moving.
You saying we start a fire?
No, 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 no.
You hear Sheila go, "Listen, if anyone's going to start a fire, it's going to be me."
No, it's not.
Drell.
I
Drell,
was just thinking
if
that
anyone's
maybe-
going to start a fire, I can set an arrow on fire and fire it from here.
Oh yeah,
I mean, maybe if like
Actually, you can't even
can't
start
start any fires.
You're wearing
Yeah,
a damn
ding
thing
it.
that makes them all go off. She does start yelling.
Sorry.
You shut her up. You shut her up.
Sorry. I got hyped up on that too. Yeah.
Jin and Sheila both start yelling and then immediately get hushed. And you actually, Aphelion, after you shush them, you look around and like you see like one of the zombies off to your southwest, like, and then strikes a tree and then keeps walking.
Okay, I think. Okay, look. It seems like there's another path that goes off left to the house.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to go down that? I mean, if no one's home right now, they could be out gathering something.
so we start a fire to bring them back home.
Well, I'm just
there
saying,
it is.
listen, I'm just
If
saying.
you truly believe there's no one home, wouldn't it be now that we go in?
I guess so, but then if we're fighting 3 hags, it would be better to pick them off one at a time, right? And if we come back to their place of like.
Well, what if one of them's in
refuge-
there like? What if one of them's like one of those night hag thingy, dusk hag thingies you talked about, and it's sleeping?
I mean, the last place
Smart.
they'd expect anybody to wander would be inside of their.
That's true.
main-
Okay, yeah, let's go in there then. You're right, actually.
Well,
okay,
do we
but-
kill the
okay.
thing above the door first?
Right. Now we. Yeah.
Is that well? I mean, would it act as an alarm? Is my next question.
I don't know if it's dead really fast. Can it really alarm? Wouldn't it be
I guess-
worse if we tried to sneak in underneath it and then it realized we were there?
And then we're
and
stuck
then-
in, but yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I could like try and stun it,
I say kill it.
but
I mean,
Just
how many
don't
of us
use
are there? There's
fire.
only one ward of vines, and there's a bunch of us.
And my swords are on fire, and he like taps them together.
Oh,
This
Lord.
should be easy.
Don't use fire.
I mean, it's all.
His
it's a
fire is
lot of
magic fire. It
vines.
doesn't catch.
It's magic fire. It doesn't
Okay.
catch.
Like,
A lot of
guys.
vines. I mean,
You also can't use
Fire
fire
could
within
be.
30 feet of Drell. There's a giant circle where you can't use fire around Drell.
I thought it was non-magic flame.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm saying like if you were to set something on fire, it would not set on fire.
Right. Drell literally.
Drell
can't
would
do
extinguish.
anything.
Drell
would
has
also extinguish.
Drell
the
has
house.
successfully nerfed his pyromania. Like
Wonderful.
All right,
Um,
we cool with killing this thing?
Yeah, we just can sneak right
no,
up to it. And
it's been an hour. Music, please.
All
I'm
right,
alright with we
You know
all
what?
just surround it
Change the
and
music anyways.
just beat the fuck out of it.
That's always our plan. Surround it, beat the fuck out of it.
All right, everybody get a sock and a bar of soap.
Yes,
Soap,
Mary.
butter-
Yes.
the purple irises go even more dilated. Yes.
Okay, so
I'll
how are
freeze
you
them.
guys? I'm gonna keep your stealth rolls from before. Place. Oh, this is if you guys were in the house. Whoops, hold on. Stop.
Oh my god, we're not in the house?
Not yet. Not fucking yet.
Fuck that bot.
Boop. Okay, so I need you guys to place yourselves around this thing as best as you'd like.
Hey, I'm gonna get on one side and someone flank it on the other side with me. Deal?
Yeah,
Come-
man.
I was going to cast fairy fire on it. Unless you don't want me to do that.
Do that. I don't know what that is. Do that. That
Gives you
sounds sick.
advantage.
Perfect.
You used it the first session.
Let's do this. And Jin is like stealthing up.
Alright, well, I'm going to.
Oh, as he's stealthing up, he will shift over into his more bounder form too.
Okay.
Just quietly, just quietly shifting. Just.
In his sleeve. I don't know what it comes over me. I just have to.
Okay.
I will fly up.
I'm
and
finna
over
more,
the
but
house.
You can't see it from over the house. There's an awning.
Oh. Okay.
You can be like 5 feet in the air and still see it.
Okay.
I'm assuming AJ would have Ben just magic missile at not the highest level. Hold on.
No.
One AJ.
His highest is third, and he uses magic missile at third all the time, but he wouldn't do it on one enemy. I'll have him use it
Ben
at
cast
second.
darkness.
I'll have him use it at second because I feel like he would do that.
Okay.
Okay, everyone ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Ray.
So we're not gonna have you guys roll initiative. You can get closer. You guys aren't considered flanking if you're more than 5 feet away from it. You're stealthing up. It doesn't know you're there.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay. Well, I
Whoops.
guess I can't really cast.
Well, cast it now before we walk up.
You
idiot.
can cast Fairy Fire because it can be you can hold it until everyone unleashes, like right as everyone's about to unleash their attacks.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay, then assuming you cast Fairy Fire, right?
Right,
What's the save for Fairy Fire?
Ready, produce flame.
17.
What's the save?
Dex.
Dexterity,
17
17.
dex.
It rolled a 15 plus 2. So
No!
it saves
That's
against
a
the Fairy
plus
Fire.
2 dex?
Yes.
No.
Its negative stats are intelligence and charisma.
What are you talking about? That looks like a.
I
that
can
looks like
show
a
you
charismatic ball
the
of
sheet if you want me to.
No.
It's fine. It's fine, guys.
So, everyone else's attacks, assuming you guys are getting fucking close, you have to be within 5 feet,
Yeah.
motherfuckers. Everyone else's attacks go off. So, I'm going to start with Jin. I'm going to need your technically 3 attacks.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna just roll it.
2 with your good sword, 1 with your not.
Dang, that sucks.
Oh.
Okay, so the first one misses.
This is unfortunate because it has an armor class of 12.
Alright, so the second one hits,
Yeah.
and then now for the other sword, twice.
Okay.
All right.
So,
two
I
hit.
need you to
Okay.
roll. I need you to roll. Just click the pink damage for
Yeah.
the 28 and the 23. Just to do all the damage at once. Okay. Now I need an additional 1, 2, 3 d6, right? Because it's a d6 for the
Yeah.
dragon stuff, then another d6 for the fire, on each one.
Yep.
So 3d6. So that's 30
Oof.
points of damage total from Jin.
I'm bumping.
Drell, are
Oh.
you going to flurry of blows here?
You bet I fucking am.
Okay, I need
Corey.
4 unarmed strikes from you.
Just some. What?
All
the-
4 of
That
those
was
hits.
so fast.
Do you wanna
How did you get 4 out that quick?
out of curiosity, are you using Hand of Harm on any of this?
All right, so flurry of blows. That's a key point, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
You can spend an additional key point when you hit someone with an unarmed strike to do 1d6 plus 2 necrotic damage, but you can only use
You
it
know what?
once.
We'll do 1, Corey.
You
We'll
can
do
only
1.
do 1. So yeah, do an additional 1d6 plus 2.
Put a little extra force behind the last hit.
Okay, so 6, 12, 22, 29,
Fucking
36
go, I lit him the
points
fuck
of damage.
up.
Okay. Kilo, are you raging?
Dude, we stay bumping
sure.
damage right now.
Kilo's gonna rage, so your bonus action's gonna be to rage, unless you don't want to rage and you want to do 2 strikes instead. Actually, no,
just
you
do
get
it.
no, you
I'll
get
do
2
it.
strikes with your action. You can't do a bonus action attack as a barbarian with 1 weapon. So yeah, then rage. If you want to rage, you have many.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Now I'm
rage.
gonna need you to roll
And
me
I would rage.
a.
I'm
is it
going
a-
to use my hand axe because it's just a giant ball of vines, right?
Chop,
Yeah,
chop.
if you want to do slashing damage instead of the
Yeah,
maul,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
fine. I need you to roll me a d8.
Where is it? Right there.
A
Oof.
2. You kind of like silently get mad and then blink out of existence and teleport over here to make your strike. You guys watch as Kilo just like Super Saiyan gets mad real quick without yelling and then goes to strike and just and then strikes it. So you can make your attack, your 2 attacks with your hand axe.
He's got ultra instinct.
You did a full 180.
And this is an advantage because you are technically flanking with Jin.
It truly is the ultra instinct.
So that's yeah, just click it 3 more times.
What you witness from Drell is just a machine gun of arms just coming out.
One more?
Just like he's like perpetual momentum
You
punching.
do hit both strikes.
Aaron, it's
Roll
Hitman
me the
1.
damage on both.
It's the Hitman 1.
Yeah.
Hit the pink hand axe for 2 of them. It doesn't matter which. Okay.
Do it.
We're gabagooning this one up,
Wait.
guys.
Why'd you do 4 of the 3 of them? You only did 2. Only 2.
Oh, it didn't show up on the second one. for me. Did the first 2.
Yeah, sorry.
I swear to God, if he has a turn after this, I'm gonna be so mad.
So that's 14 plus 4 because of your rage, because both strikes get the rage damage. So 18 points of damage from Kilo. Aphelion, what are you doing?
Where's Flame?
Huck it. 16 hits.
2d8 fire damage.
And weirdly enough, you would think it would be like weak to fire damage. It has no reaction to fire damage whatsoever. So,
All
like, it
right,
does
now
not,
we know.
No, it does 10 damage. It just it doesn't do more. That's what I'm saying. Like it's no special damage. Okay. Mary, what you doing?
Flame.
Is a dex save. Failed the dex save, so that's 6 points of radiant damage. Ben is gonna level 2 magic missile, so I will roll that for him.
Bet.
Which is 4d4 plus 4.
Ben,
It's naturally 3 of them.
Ben.
Ben Nye the Science Guy.
A dead guy.
9 plus 4, he does 13 points of damage. And then Sheila is going to... what am I going to have Sheila do? I had an idea, and then I took it back.
She's gonna set fire to the cabin.
She's going to cast Conjure Barrage.
Yep, there it is.
It fails its save and takes 3d8 points of piercing damage.
Woo! Come on, please.
17 points of piercing damage. If I were to add... Did I forget anyone, or did everyone go?
No, that's it. Sheila is the last one,
Okay.
I believe, because Ben did his damage, yeah. Yeah, melee attacks, fairy fire failed, and then that's it. So yeah, Sheila's last.
With a total of 130 damage, you guys all strike this thing at the same time, just going right at it. And the vines don't even have a chance to react before pieces of them just start going flying all over the place, like just fucking flying. You hear out loud a as it then falls off the roof or falls off the wall and lands on the ground in front of the door. It's dead.
I stomp on it one more time.
We're gamers.
Mary's whispered. She's just like, "We did it."
All right, guys, we did it. Let's go home.
It screeched pretty loud.
Oh.
In pain.
It'll be fine.
Oh shit!
It'll be fine.
Can I do a quick listen to see if I hear anything in the house?
From the nail?
Yeah.
Okay. You are you gonna like just sit on the ground and listen through the nail?
I'm gonna be like up against the wall of the house, like just kind of like flatten against where the door is, and just like real quick peer into it.
Okay. Make me a perception check through the nail. A 12. You go into the nail, and you're looking in its periphery that it has and listening. There's nothing for a good while until just fades in and out.
Is it? Oh god. She's gonna come back for the nail. She's gonna be like, I think somebody's coming. I think somebody's coming.
You don't see anything. you have full view of like at least the hallway and the door in front of you, or at least part of the hallway. You don't see anything. You just heard a.
I heard something. I didn't see anything, but I heard something, and it sounded like it faded in and it faded out. And we should probably get ready.
So somebody's home? Should we
Maybe.
go in?
Knock knock.
One of you's gonna have to just like push the wad of vines and stuff out of the way. It's currently blocking
Yo,
the
help
door
me with
now.
this.
You guys
I just want
put it together. You guys push it
I
off
take
the-
out my quarterstaff and I just kind of like sweep
start
it out.
pushing it, like leveraging this ball of vines. It like falls off and just sinks into the mud outside on the at the bottom of the stairs. Are you guys all going in?
Yeah.
Is anyone
going
not
in.
going in?
Going in.
Okay. I will now officially move us all to here,
Nervous.
Oh no.
as I then change the music to the inside music that I was going for.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And we will quickly, actually, before I play that music, we'll quickly take a break because it's been an hour and a half.
All right.
This is our technical usual like 7:30. So
Yeah.
we'll take a break
Sorry,
here
I
and
got
come back
hit
now
with
that
a
you
call
guys are
right there.
inside. No, you're fine.
Oh,
You guys are gonna come back with us being in this house thing. So
Before we take a break, so I don't forget, walking into the house, Mary's gonna give herself false life.
okay, just you want to roll the health now?
Yeah. Nice.
You get 6 temp HP.
Cool.
Okay, and we will be back, and I'd say let's go 12 minutes work for everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Perfect.
Cool.
Be right back.
All right. See you guys.
Bye.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm bringing this back. By the way, we can keep talking about it. I'm just.
But I
The
do.
one thing
I do agree. I think the only reason I'm like accepting of it is because
It's from
of
the
Crystal Onyx.
Yeah.
I liked Pokemon Unite. I just wish it had a PC port.
Yeah, I mean, it went mobile,
like...
but it went nothing
Get
Nintendo
an
will have
Android
a PC port.
emulator.
Nothing Nintendo will ever have a PC port.
I know.
Just
won't
get an
happen.
Android
I played it
emulator.
hard, bro. I was playing Cinderace, which is just pretty much Vayne. Oh my god, bro!
I love me
dude,
Wigglytuff, dude.
dude, when I was playing hard, like that first couple seasons, I was pretty high elo.
By the way, thank you everyone who rated. I appreciate it. I apologize you guys rated right as we were taking our break.
Boom, Kaitome and just fucking 1v5ing, just fucking hulked out, and I'm like, yeah, I'd just be probably like children. You know what I mean? And Sari was like, how come like you're just like playing this kid game and just like trying to get high elo, and it's like to flex out my ability.
It's how I feel about playing Fortnite. Oh my god.
Dude, I thought,
played
dude,
too much Fortnite, dude.
I think I took a picture of it and posted on Twitter. I dropped like a fucking 32 bomb. Like I actually in 10 minutes I was popping off. I was just fucking kong, just kicking fireballs.
I've been playing too much Fortnite. I did the whole battle pass in
I'm
2
just
weeks.
playing Team Fortress 2 today.
Yeah, it was great. Honestly, it could have been better, but like it was pretty good.
Let me check my Twitter. I'll find the
No.
picture,
Okay,
dude.
we're moving back into D&D.
Yeah.
We only got so much time before Noah has to leave. Okay, so you guys have snuck your way after destroying whatever ball of whatever was outside into the first steps of this structure. In front of you, you see everything that Mary described, a hallway. This hallway has 2 separate cabinets, one on either side, a door at the very end. You don't hear anything that she was talking about. You don't see anything approaching the door as you guys were ready to be attacked, almost. But you're here. Yeah, walls on either side, a door in front of you, and she mentioned 2 other doors down a hallway that you guys can see the hallway from here. Where are you going? What are you doing? Are you going stealthily?
Where are the doors?
You see 1 at the end of this hallway.
Oh,
Trying to
okay.
I say what we do, guys. I mean, the thing already screeched. I think we kind of had to
Go quick.
move
Go
quick and go left down that hallway. Yeah.
You don't want to hit the back door?
I mean, who knows? I could just lead out to the garden, but we don't know what's around the corner.
There is no back door. Drell
That's true,
fucking
that's
kicks
right.
in the back door.
Wait. Are you just running up and kicking the door in?
Oh my god!
What?
It's a pull, not a push.
I was told we were speed running.
I mean, we kind of have to go quick, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Hold on, let me get my Doom soundtrack playing.
fine.
Wait,
first.
sorry. Can I
Door
rephrase what I've done, or no? Is it too late?
what are
Dude,
you
it's done.
rephrasing? I need to know because I was about to reveal an area.
Oh Jesus Christ! Can I?
Did you
very
think the
quietly-
building was only this hallway long?
No,
What
just
are you
go,
doing?
Gordon, just go. No, just go. I smashed at the door very quietly though.
Oh my
There's
God.
no very quietly. You can't say you
Yes,
smashed
you
the door
what?
and then say very quietly. Boom. You
Oh, have
burst
mercy.
this. You bust this door down. You step in. Suddenly, a torch to your right just goes out. Smoke coming out of it. You see in front of you. You see in front of you a fireplace that is lit. That weird. Make a perception check for me, Drell.
Fireplace.
The fire lit as soon as you walked in the room.
Ah,
Just-
what the fuck? Get double
Dude.
jump scared.
One out,
You're
one
in this
on.
room by yourself. What are you doing? You guys, the rest of you, Drell just sprinted forward and fucking
coming.
booted the door down.
Is there anything?
No, it's
Are you
good.
guys just yelling
Left
now?
hallway.
Is this what's happening?
Holy what?
Holy shit!
Oh,
He
no.
already kicked it down. We need to go left down the hallway, not in this
If you
room.
guys look left, this whole hallway is revealed as left. With 2 doors in it. But Mary and Drell have stepped into the top room.
Fuck, we gotta go top room. Jin runs in.
No, like I
Is
don't
there
think
enough
it's
room?
anything bad here.
Is there enough room for me to be flying like 5 feet in the air?
Sure.
Or no? Okay.
barely. You're like touching the ceiling a little bit, but you're a short
never
guy.
mind, I won't do that.
You're a short guy. It's probably like a 7 foot, not 5 feet.
Homie's
here.
like, yo, what's going on, guys?
Fucking hell! All of you are moving out into this room.
Yes.
Okay. There seems to be like a sort of hall to the right and a giant space to the left. But the only light is coming from that fireplace now. There's smoke coming off of a torch lit to your right that now is
All right,
gone.
so that torch went
By the
out.
way,
That's
as
real.
he sprinted down the hallway, all the candles that were on those little cabinets also went out.
Jesus Christ.
There's no stealth at all anymore. Door's on the floor. I broke it.
You guys are hearing noises, but not. Yeah, the door. He broke the door. It flew off the hinge.
Okay.
I didn't
keep
have to
moving,
roll
I guess.
for that.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Yeah,
Where? Where are you
shit.
going?
I look up over here.
Okay,
Right.
cool. Hold on.
Just running up.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
just running away.
Pause.
Nope,
Before-
I need to see it now.
But I'm gonna give you this. But I need just for the this is gonna be for the rest of the fucking house, or at least for the rest of this floor. I need you guys to all roll me initiative.
Oh, no.
Hold on. Let me get turn order up first. Okay, or not.
Yeah, let's go.
Click your tokens first.
16.
Okay.
Oh,
I gotta wipe the turn order. Wait!
Okay, thank God.
Jesus Christ!
You can just right click on their token.
I know, and add turn. I know, but that takes for fucking ever.
Don't worry, I'll wait for you.
Thank you. No, I'm giving you your other ones back.
No.
I need 16.
I know. Okay, Drew, if you click your token, you can roll your initiative now. Mary got
Terrible.
3.
Alright, cool.
You didn't click your token.
Once again, I always go fucking last.
You're not. Well, you might be last.
This is the first time I've ever gone
I'm gonna
first.
be last.
Okay.
This is great.
Leon got a 9.
This is the best I've ever done.
We're dead. We're just dead.
No, not at all.
And Hida got a 20.
Because look, hear me out. And I'm gonna draw on the map here, Corey.
Everybody
so I'm
can
sorry.
hear you. What do you mean? Hear me out? Everybody can hear you now.
Look, hear me out. So like this right here, that's one room. See? Look, it's covered by the vanish. Done. Already blocked out. All right, next room. Here, let's take a look real quick. Oh shit, I did it wrong.
Homie, thanks. Homie, thanks. Ben rolled a 19 plus 2. 21.
Yep, we got it right. We got it right here. Got him, boys.
21.
Yeah. And then Sheila rolled a 6 plus 5.
Check in the door, swing in the 4-4.
Fucking sons of bitches. Okay.
God damn it. How are people in front of me?
You thought a 16 was automatically going to go first?
Yeah, it usually does.
Okay. So, you run up to look to the left. You are now inside. You and Jin specifically are like realizing as you stop and like take a breath that you're inside those glowing particles that are fading in and fading out that Mary was talking about. A mix of greens and whites. Mary, when she had Basil go through here, was talking about these particle effects that were in the air, just like blinking in and out of existence. You and Jin are now surrounded by them.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Jarrell stops breathing.
Does anyone want to... What are you guys doing in this room specifically? Anyone trying to investigate anything, look around at anything, perception? What are you guys doing?
Jin will try to listen in and see if there's anything rustling, but he's going to step away from these particles.
Okay. So I need a
What's that
perception
on
check
it?
from you at advantage
What's that
because
on
you're
the
using your
table?
ears. That's
Yeah.
all rotted food.
Yo.
I would like to.
A
Step
7.
to the
Wow,
right.
dude.
You don't hear anything. It's not even because it's a bad perception check. There's just no sound in here besides the now fire in the camp, like in the fireplace. I mean,
I can't hear anything.
anyone looking through any cabinets on any
I'm
of the
looking at
tables
any
or doing
cabinet.
anything? Okay. I need an investigation check on that cabinet.
Okay.
17. There were 2 cabinets here, and you're like looking around these cabinets and you're realizing that they were pushed here. Are you opening
Ooh.
them and going through them? as
What
well.
do you mean that they're pushed here? Is there
There's
like a
scrape
secret
marks on the
door?
floor.
Ooh. I want to.
Oh my God, bless you.
I do want to look in the drawers,
Thank
but I
you.
also
So
wanna
this is
know, like...
this is a like a double armoire open with a drawer at the bottom. So you open it up, and there are clothes like hung up on here, like old, dusty clothes, like ages old. Can't even imagine. But when you open the drawer, you start rummaging through. You're seeing like different types of like napkin wear, like cloths that people probably use to, maintain themselves. But like they're clean, folded, dusty, gross. Nothing of value in either of these two cabinets.
Okay. What's behind them? Do I see any? Does the wall look different behind them?
You can't get behind them. They are heavy.
Oh, are they tall?
They are these are tall boys. These are like to the ceiling. Like these are big armoires. You have to open two things and then open a drawer at the base.
Oh. If I peek under the armoire, do I see anything like different?
See where the wall ends, a crack open, and then the wall again, a good door's distance away.
Oh.
Good
Kilo?
doors distance.
Kilo? Can you come here?
About a door's distance.
Sure.
Drell, are you
Hey.
looking at anything or looking around anything or perceptioning or investigating anything there?
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate.
Give me that check. A 12.
Oh, it's good for me.
It's
Holy
really
shit.
not that hard for you to see this, but you like start rummaging around and like kicking pieces of the carpet, and like you get close to the fire and the fire doesn't go out, which you're like, fuck, that must be magic fire. And then you like go back to the table and you're just seeing like broken pieces of splintered wood folded in on themselves. And in the center of the pieces of wood is this glowing crystal.
Well, you've got to touch it.
Oh, you just stop there? Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up.
Well, you gotta touch it.
I thought there was more. Yeah, I'm
No,
gonna
just
pick it up.
you rolled a 12. There isn't more.
Alright, yeah, I pick up this shiny thing.
Yeah, you pick up this glowing crystal. It's
Hey guys, check this out.
you pick it up and inside you like pick it up and it almost looks like it's full of liquid because you like move it and it like swirls on the inside. It's full of a silver color, just the silver mist
dude.
that is swirling on the inside. It's tiny, like I'm talking like this big.
Oh, that's so
Sweet.
cool.
This Mercury.
Yo, guys, check this out.
No, Patrick, no. What's in the room to the right? I'm gonna peek around.
Is
the
everyone just
corners.
separating at this point? Okay.
I guess we're all looking at different
Aphelion.
things.
Aphelion and Valxis, you guys step over here and look to the right.
Fucking shit, no more.
Hold on. Hold
Fuck
on.
it, I guess this is what we're doing. This is what we do now.
Sorry, I was finishing up some things.
No,
Yeah,
you're
Jin-
fine.
Jin
This-
would stick with
This
them.
whole thing's chaos, dude. One
Jin,
second.
Jin would stick with them.
One
as
second.
close as
Just
We
started
woke up.
that.
Oh no.
Okay, so in this hallway, you see just this almost unimaginable pile, just like vines. They're not writhing the way the thing outside was. Just
They're
this
stairs.
hallway itself is just like difficult terrain, overgrown, like through the windows, vines growing in, thorns on the bramble on the ground. There's hay. The hay looks like scattered out. Like it's a mess. And at the base of this hallway, I didn't mean to show the stairs, but nonetheless, there's two doors. I'm gonna pretend. Oh, you never saw the stairs. Bop.
Yeah, just two doors.
Yeah, just two doors. That's crazy. Fucking wow.
Oh.
Bro, where's that?
I don't see it. I don't know what you're talking about.
What happened?
Okay,
What?
so Kilo and Mary, Kilo, I need you to make a strength check.
I'm a strong boy. Where is it?
Oh,
Just flat
shit,
strength.
dude.
This is just hit the big number on your strength, or the small number on your strength. Sorry.
Corey, I need to go back and put the door back up.
Are you going to? A 23. Literally, he gets in between both of them, puts his hands in, and just pushes them to the side. And there is a door behind both of these cabinets. I can't move the cabinets; they're built into the map. But there's a door behind them. You're putting the door back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Dude, that's poor design.
pick
What do
the
you-
door up
Okay.
and just like
Lean it.
lean it against the wall.
Sure. It leans. It's not
Thank
good,
God.
but it leans.
Thank God. I take a step back.
Thank
Does it
God
look-
they won't ever know
does-
anybody's here.
Does it look like a door is shut? No. It looks like you leaned a door against like part of a wall.
Thank God they don't know anybody's here.
Are you Mary and Kilo, what are you guys doing here?
I would like to peek through the door.
Peek through it?
Wait,
Like open the door a little bit and peek around.
The door's locked.
Oh,
You go to like open it and it's like the door handle's not moving.
what'd you guys
Aphelion and
find?
Valxis
I
and Jin,
know.
what are you guys doing with this hallway that you've now seen? It's all vines, difficult terrain, vines fucking everywhere, and that particle effect seems to be sort of at the end of the hallway.
Do we know what the particle effect is?
No. Oh, are you asking in character?
In character.
Okay,
yeah.
never mind, go ahead.
I have no idea.
Right. Well, I'm not gonna breathe that in.
No. What the hell? Looking over at Mary, Kilo,
Yeah,
and
you see,
Drell now?
you guys look back and Kilo is shoved aside and Mary's like trying to open a door that wasn't there a second ago.
anybody have a lockpick?
I mean, what's the point in not making? What's the point in making any more noise? I mean,
Well, I
Drell
mean,
immediately just
I don't want to make the noise.
Clearly, no one's here.
Drell. There was literally a noise coming from inside that Mary had told us when we were outside.
I thought it was just the orb guy.
No, Mary
What?
said from her nails she heard a
Oh shit!
and that was inside and then you just sprinted in. I'll make this smaller so everyone can see. I hope everyone can see. Hold on, I gotta...
Yeah. I think we're
Fast
fine.
and
I
loud,
mean,
baby.
like, why
Fast and
wouldn't
loud.
we be?
It's okay.
Why wouldn't we be fine?
Because we're on an
Why
island
wouldn't we be
of
fine?
literal death. The second we got here, things started to kill us. Why wouldn't we be fine?
I'll walk over. I'll walk over and I'll put my hand on Aphelion and I go, look, we've dealt with this before. We can get over it. It's fine. He's gonna make stupid decisions. This isn't the first. This isn't the last. It'll be fine. It's okay.
Jarrell takes out
Thank
a
you,
dart.
Roxy.
Okay. And what are you doing with the dart?
I'm gonna try to lockpick the door. I've done
Okay.
it once and I can do it again.
I need just a flat dexterity check from you.
I'm good at that.
How many times has
When
like
no one
A
chaos
six.
ensued after
You
the
stick the
sentence
dart
Drell
in
takes out
and
a
it
dart?
snaps. You now have one less dart. So subtract the dart from your inventory.
I try again.
Sure, at disadvantage.
How many darts do you have?
10.
9 now.
That tries.
Fuck.
Fucking hell.
This one snaps in and now the entire lock hole is completely blocked with dart metal.
Fuck.
Alright.
Oh.
This is on character though. I don't lockpick. I don't know how to do this.
Can I
means-
just bust it down?
Well, yeah, I mean, that seems like the only option we have right now because he just filled the lock with even more metal.
Just seal it shut.
I really want to go through this door.
Are you gonna bust it down,
Yeah.
Kilo?
I'm gonna bust it down.
I need a strength check.
Did we? A question. Did we did check to see if it was locked, right?
It is.
Yeah.
Mary
I
could not open the
tried.
door.
I'm just making sure because sometimes we forget.
A 16.
I
I would
did.
say I need one more. So you go with a shoulder tackle to like bust it down.
I was gonna
It-
use my hammer.
Oh, you're using your hammer. Okay, then that's an attack. I need an attack roll if you're using your hammer.
Copy.
Oh, structural damage.
And then I use your roll damage.
Let's fucking go.
Just click the pink mall.
Ball plus 6.
10 damage. Yeah, you smash the door. It's rotting wood. Door just breaks down and
Uh-oh.
Wonder what's in there. Ooh.
you guys find a storage room
Fantastic.
of some sort. Starts to put into
Sweet.
question why a storage room would be blocked by a bunch of cabinets, but a storage room nonetheless. Are you all going in? Is it just Drell and Mary? Who's going into the storage room?
Oh, no. He's asking because there's stuff.
Can I, can I consider like myself making a quick peek around through the hole where the door is now?
A perception check.
Yeah.
Do you have dark vision?
I do.
Okay.
Was it
For
good?
you,
Oh.
grayscale room. Like,
Okay.
just, you see broken, like, cargo barrels. Some of them perfectly intact. Other ones broken, shattered, planks of wood everywhere. You'd have to go inside, really, to get a better look.
There's a lot of broken stuff in here. I wonder why it was blocked.
You guys going in?
I'll go.
Okay.
I'll take a
Anyone
little
else?
step in.
Anyone else going in?
I would like to keep an eye on the hallway that we just busted down
Sure.
Jin is
for the time being.
The door's like held back up.
Yeah, he can
I'm
still see through,
Possible at
like, a
all?
spot.
Try to make
You-
myself like stealthy while looking in the hallway.
Yeah, you're fine. You have 3/4 cover. You're pretty stealth.
I would
Okay.
I would like to not go in the room, but instead go investigate the fire. But we can do that after.
Okay.
Jin will close up with Aphelion over here.
What do you guys think Ben would do?
Ben
Help
would
me
look at
investigate
some
the
books.
fire.
Yes, he would do that.
He'd go
There
investigate
he
the fire
goes.
with you? Is that what? Yeah.
There he goes. There
Okay.
goes our little Ben.
Sheila's gonna stick with Jin. So the three of you are going in this room. Okay.
Anytime there's not a
Kilo,
person
do you
here,
have
we
dark
fuck
vision?
up.
Okay, pitch black room. Drell, pitch black room.
I have dark vision.
No, you don't.
Oh,
You're a
no, he got
dragonborn.
no. That's what the item does. That's what the item
Oh.
does. The fire gets put out, but he has dark
That was
vision.
the whole point.
So he has
Yeah.
dark vision. So Kilo, pitch black room. The other two of them, you guys are seeing the whole room in grayscale.
I'll cast light, so that
Okay.
way we have a 20-foot sphere.
You cast light, whole room lit up.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Are you guys gonna go investigating through this stuff?
Yeah, I want to see what's in some of the.
Okay,
are there-
I need you
is there
guys to
anything
move
that's
to
not
what
broken?
piles you're looking through first, and then give me an investigation check.
Okay.
I'm really good at these. I'm really good at these.
I win these.
Oh my god, that's a pretty good one for me.
Mine's actually not terrible.
I have -2 in
Five.
this.
Okay,
Let's go, Keela.
so Drell, you find in a crate. This crate seems to be filled with all sorts of arrow/crossbow, everything. So in this giant crate that you've now pushed like the lid off of, you find 3 longbows, a short bow, 300 arrows, and 500 bolts.
Cool.
Mary, you open up like a barrel, and inside the barrel are just like pointed down 6 separate iron longswords.
Nice.
Kilo, you seem to have found sort of like a survival box. It's got 25 torches, 6 tinder boxes, a tent, and 4 bedrolls.
Oh fuck, that's big.
However,
Our tent is back.
it's at this moment that Aphelion, I need a perception check.
Oh, no.
Cursed bedroll.
Should I roll
A
one with him? 'cause I'm there too?
27. Yeah, sure.
You stay rolling
at
those 19.
advantage or
No,
okay.
this is your sight. A 9. You don't catch it, Jin, but
Yeah.
Aphelion, you see
Hey, thanks
from
for being there, Austin.
outside in whatever room is to the left of this hallway, just something go through the wall, and you hear as it goes through the other wall, and it appears in front of you 3,
What?
and then another one comes in from the south.
What?
Fucking rape.
And another one comes in from the east. Whoop. All 3 of you are now considered in combat, and no one else in the house is. As these 3 spirits just start moving in front of you. I don't know if I have creepy battle music. That might have been the one thing I forgot. But hopefully this is better than what we got.
Puts on Doom.
Doom battle me.
Wait, did the door slam behind?
No, door's still open. They haven't made a noise.
Oh, okay.
This is somewhat better, I guess. I don't know. It's creepy, but it's creepy battle. I don't know. You guys are fighting. However, so you 3, Aphelion saw it, and unless anyone alerts anyone to it, the rest of you are not in combat. So we'll go through the first round without
guys,
Aphelion
help.
doing anything. Drell,
guys,
your
help.
turn. You yell help. That's
guys,
considered a
help.
free action. You see these spirits in front of you. These spirits look like hold on, how would I explain these things? Give me just a second. I'm pulling up the page that I have the encounters for the floor on. These things are like cloaked beings. They almost look like Lord of the Rings, the fucking
Ring wraiths.
yeah. They kind of look like the ring wraiths. They faded in through the walls. You guys can zoom in on their tokens if you want. I also forget how to make their tokens bigger on Roll20.
Control Z.
Control Z. I could do that. Control Z. Nope, didn't work. Control Z. Nope, that moved it.
Is it Shift Z? It might be Shift Z.
Shift Z. There we go.
There you go.
That's what they look like. Long fingers, giant cloaks, and they're just standing in front of you, kind of like, or not standing, they're kind of like floating in front of you, back and forth. Drell, what are you doing? You used your free action to yell for help.
All right, so question: my fists are magical, right?
Your fists are magical. You can punch a ghost.
I can punch a ghost.
You can punch a ghost.
I bet. We schmoove. We punch.
Okay, I need you to roll me your attacks. Second one misses. Are you going for a third strike or a flurry of blows? Either 1 or 2. Flurry of blows is 2. Normal is 1.
Oh, I'll flurry.
Okay. Another key point. And
then what? I just do another 2?
Yeah. Oh, crit! And then
is.
Does the other one hit? The other one does hit, barely. So you do a total of 19, 26. So you run up to this thing, you punch once, and like you expect to be your hand to phase through a ghost because you don't like know about the whole magical hands thing yet. Like you haven't used it, and you think it's gonna phase through, and instead you make contact with its chest. Excited, you go to make a second strike, and you just whiff as it out of your way, and then you go for 2 more strikes, pop, pop, and it just dissipates into nothing.
Oh, that was easy.
Again, everyone who's not in the combat has to wait till the next turn to react to the yell. Kilo.
I'm just gonna start swinging.
Okay, are you raging or no?
Do your thing.
No.
No. Okay. I need you to run up to one and start swinging.
Go for the guy.
Yeah, get closer. Yeah, gotta be within 5.
Right next to him on my screen.
What?
That's weird. Wait.
What?
No, this is right next to him.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
You were here on my screen. Yeah, so roll me an attack. Your weapon is not magical, correct? Nope, it's just a maul.
Just a maul.
Just a maul. A 16 hits for 15 bludgeoning damage, cut down to 7. And you have a second strike if you'd like to use it.
Sure, just another one.
Okay. For another 5 points of damage. And you just hear it, like, sort of howl in pain as you swing at it. And it seems like your maul is, like, phasing through parts of it, but catching a little bit as it phases through. This is definitely something, like, ghostly in some way, shape, or form. Mary.
Take that shit out of here.
Sacred Flame. They roll...
Pew, pew, pew.
And they rolled a 2. Do they have a weakness to radiant damage? Let's find out. Not at all. But they aren't resistant to it like they're resistant to so many other things. Also, I forgot to roll their initiative. Probably should have done that. Oof. Okay, I'm going to have to keep that in mind for later. Because they would have had a 17 and they would have gone before Drell, but it's fine. They'll go and then we'll start at the top again. But yeah, so you do 12 points of damage. They're not resistant at all. This one just fades away. The last one, because technically they should have gone earlier, and whatever, they would have done more damage to you guys. It's fine. But the other one is gonna move forward and is going to try to strike Kilo. That is a 22 to hit.
Oh dear.
And you take Whoop. "13 points of necrotic damage as this thing reaches a claw into you, and then just like you feel like this pulse of energy through your body. And because you're not raging, that's full damage. Actually, it's not even. It would have been cut in half anyway because it's necrotic. But you take that damage. Everyone else can react now. Ben cannot move that far.
Wait, how much?
14 points of necrotic. 13 points of necrotic. So Ben's gonna dash to like here, but he can't see anything. Jin, you hear the scream for help.
Jin will run over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can this open up?
Those aren't there. Imagine they're not there. They're pushed aside.
Oh, they're pushed aside. Oh,
Yeah.
I still have to go around them though, right?
You have to go around them. Imagine they're like here now.
Oh, okay. So
Door's there.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, no. You can
5.
go diagonal from here to here for 3. 4,
3,
5.
4, 5. And then I can go 1
6.
more,
You
right?
can go a
Is that
6.
30?
Yes, 30.
Yeah.
6.
6.
If you wanna do
and
that.
then
You see in front of you just actually you see this thing pulling its claws outside of Kilo's body. This like black ichor leaking off of its fingertips. And there's only one in the room.
Oh, can I make an Arcana check to see if Jin identifies these things?
Sure. At advantage.
At advantage. Yeah.
Yep.
Who's that monster?
18. You know this thing, it's a spirit, but you almost know it more as like an indentured spirit. This thing is loyal to whatever its like master is.
Shit, okay.
If they die without having like redeemed themselves or something, they usually cling to whatever killed them. They could be here for years to a millennia. There's no telling how long it's been here. You would know that they're resistant to every type of just basic attack. They're also resistant to fire, acid, lightning, and thunder. They're immune to any cold, necrotic, or poison damage. And the only thing they're incorporeal. They can go through walls. They can do whatever. The only other thing you know is that they fly, and that they're pretty weak. They're just hard to hit usually.
Okay. Jin will convey the resistance to it.
Okay.
And it's obviously can fight through walls, but they're hard to hit and they're weak, so you just gotta hit them once. With that, he will cast Chill Touch on the creature in front of him here.
So you literally were just told that necrotic damage is an immunity.
Oh, right, Chill Touch.
You also learned that even if Chill Touch was a cold spell, it's also immune to cold.
Right.
So that would have done nothing either way.
All it does is just if I hit an undead target?
Yeah, but most undead targets
damage.
aren't immune to necrotic.
True. Well, I mean,
you can think that if you want to going into it.
Trying to think. Sickness is also necrotic. Damn it. Shield of Faith is only when I can touch something.
I mean, you could just dash.
Yeah, I'll just dash.
Go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What do you mean you guys are still zoomed in on the Wraith? No, you're not.
And I still have my bonus action, right?
Oh, that was ages ago. 7 minutes ago. What's up?
I still have my bonus.
Yeah, you still have a bonus
Yes.
action. You can do a bonus action attack with your short sword.
Yeah, I will use the Dragon's Wrath Scimitar.
Well, isn't it your offhand has to be the bonus attack?
Oh, my offhand. True.
Your bonus action
It is
has
just
to
my
be your
short
offhand
sword.
because it's your off. Yeah.
27.
Okay. Your short sword's not magical, and it is resistant to fire.
Fire. So I will just
all
roll.
damage you do by this is going to be cut in half. So 10 down to 5, and then whatever your 1d6 from fire is,
1d6. Yeah.
cut in half. 10 down to 5, 2 down to 1. So you do 6 points of damage as you slice into the sting. This one, which
Damn you, fire!
has not been
Damn
hit
you.
yet. And it is still standing. Drell.
Okay.
Who's talking to his ma'am. Or sister. Or ma'am.
Where's my mom? What's up?
It's your turn. Pop up. Pop, 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 pop. Go ahead. You doing a third strike with your bonus?
Yeah.
Pop. 5, 10, 16. You do 3 strikes down into it. Pop, pop, pop. Still alive. Still standing. But pieces of its body are now missing. Sheila's gonna 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and be like, wait, can she see in the dark? Hold on. Does she have dark vision? That's a good question.
I cannot see usually to
She does have dark vision. Okay. She looks at this thing and is gonna knock an arrow and fire it to see if, well, she actually can't even see it because the stuff in her way. Nah, she can't see it. She's gonna stop there and just kind of not know what's going on because she can't see you guys and she can't see enemies. So Philion.
scramble to the doorway.
Cool.
4, 5, 6. Can't even see in the room because I
Nope.
don't have dark vision.
There's a light. In
There's a light.
here.
She cast light. I forgot she cast light.
Oh,
Mary,
okay.
Mary cast light.
Well, I don't know if I can still get around the corner in time to throw a cantrip at it. So
No. Valxis.
That's it.
You hear Drell yell help and everyone go running towards this door. Cubs.
No.
It's your turn. Where are you right now? Get your head in the game.
I'm at the fireplace.
With Ben.
Yeah, you heard a scream for help and everyone ran towards this door. You just gonna keep looking at the fire?
Man, I'll fucking
With Ben.
the door.
You can stay and look at the fire if you want to take your turn to look at the
You know what?
fire.
Fuck it. I'm gonna take my turn and look at the fire.
Okay, I
I'm
need an
gonna
Arcana
look at
check.
the fire. Fuck all you.
I need an Arcana check.
With Ben.
What the?
Damn.
I respect
Damn.
What am I making? Arcana?
Yeah, Arcana.
Place, friend.
it.
Unless you wanted to cast Identify for the next 10 minutes.
Well, couldn't I just cast? Well, it takes 1 minute to cast.
Oh, right. Is it 10 minutes for...
Ritual
It's
cast.
11 minutes,
11 minutes for
technically.
ritual cast, and then
Yeah.
1
Unless you
minute
want to
cast.
use a spell slot.
I'll just
to cast
Arcana
one.
check it. If
Okay.
I fuck the Arcana check, then I'll use Identify.
Magical fire, man.
Alrighty. Well,
That's one magical fire.
It's kind of like the same one that was magically created in your dad's fireplace back at the tower. It's just magical fire.
I see. Okay.
Okay, that's your turn. Kilo, this thing just struck you and it hurt real bad.
I should have hided.
I'm gonna rage now because
Okay.
that hurt, and I'm gonna do my swings.
Did it not? Oh, I Motherfucker, I deleted the one that had the initiative roll. It should have gone before Drell. Because it would have had its second turn.
Oh, Pope.
17.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna... Yeah, it was a 17.
Mm.
1 second. 1 second. Ignore it. It has a 17. It's going before Kilo. It's gonna go for Drell because Drell punched it a lot. Real quick before Kilo's turn, and then you can whack it.
Yeah.
Whack his pee-pee.
That is a 17 to hit.
Twist his dick.
What's your AC, Drell?
My AC is 16.
Oh, cool. By 1.
What?
You take 11 points of necrotic damage, Drell.
Oh.
As this thing, with its now black ichor necrotic claw that it just stuck into Kilo, goes right at you with the same claw. Now, Kilo, you can hit it.
Alright, I'm raging, so I get my.
Oh, you're raging? Roll a d8.
Yeah.
Okay. A little pixie just bloop, appears 5 feet in front of a creature of your choice.
Just gonna ignore that.
Okay, so where does it go? Where does it
I'm
go?
just gonna ignore it. It's not gonna go anywhere.
It has to go somewhere. It has to start 5 feet away from somebody. It's automatic. It's with your rage. You can't stop it.
Next to Mary or something. I don't know.
Next to Mary? Cool. Mary, a pixie just appears in front of, like, right next to you.
Holy shit.
Uh,
Let's do the swing, I guess.
Kilo doesn't even know. So yeah, go for the swing.
Oh god, is this thing gonna hit me too?
An 18 for 10 cut down to 5. It had 2 left, so it just disappears.
Yeah, fuck you.
Gone. At the end of your turn, Mary, you're like, oh god, is this thing gonna attack me too? And it just like looks at you, cocks its head, giggles a little bit, and then explodes.
My god.
And you take 1d6 force damage.
Oh,
I
no.
love it.
Oh.
You take 6 points of force damage as
Oh
this
my
thing explodes on you.
Nice.
Well, there go my temporary hit points.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
And blows you back. You don't know. I mean, you can know
What
it
the
happens
hell?
if
I
you
know,
want
I'm saying
to.
that out of character.
Guys,
Yeah.
there's exploding pixies in here.
You guys all,
the
Ben
hell?
gets to the door. Aphelion, you peek around the door. There's nothing there. Everyone's been fighting. There's nothing in this room. They're all weapons drawn and ready to fight. And there's currently nothing. You don't have dark vision, but the light's there. There's nothing in this room.
Yeah. Guys, I saw something in the hallway.
We just saw something in here. There's fucking exploding pixies.
No, there's like spirits. They're
Yeah, those Jin, Drell, and Kilo have no idea what you're talking about, Mary. Sheila goes, no, she's not wrong. There was a pixie, it appeared, and it exploded.
what?
Ew. I can't
What?
believe this shit. I feel like all
From
that
the
strength that I gave myself is just suddenly gone.
As
like, wiping split.
a full 6 seconds goes by and the combat like simmers down, you guys, it's at that point you guys would have noticed that like around Kilo's hands gripping the maul was a pink like sort of glistening around his hands, and as he like calms down, it fades away.
I like your glitter.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Hold on. Before we derail, those things work for something.
Wait, what? They do?
Yeah. Yes, they're like indentured spirits or something, but like they work for something. Like they are loyal to a master. So it's not over. This is just the beginning of the storm.
Oh, Christ.
So we need to keep moving and like.
I mean, it's good to
Well-
know, but we're definitely trespassing and.
Jin,
it's
make a perception
not
check.
The
right
whole
scene.
part of this is suddenly
So-
trespass.
At advantage or normal.
Normal.
Okay.
This is with your eyes.
7.
Okay.
God, dude, what in the?
Drell and
these
Kilo,
little-
you guys can too. You're the only other 2 that are allowed to at this point.
Dude,
Perception. Bam. Perception. Whoa.
23. Kilo, you're the only one who notices while everyone's sort of like talking through a game plan that at the end of this storage room at the very base is a stacked up pile of boards that are blocking another door.
Great.
I'm just gonna go over to it and start moving the boards.
Okay. You
Good
guys are
idea.
talking and Kilo just walks away and just starts
Where are you going?
just moving boards.
he's moving. He knows what to do.
Sit on a box.
Is that
Jen
Valks,
is
are you
just
staying by this
watching
fire,
it back.
homie?
Hey, everybody, get over here. Move into this fucking
No,
room.
I'll move over.
Okay. Ben
While
follows you in
he-
as well.
While he's opening that door, can I look in this box?
Sure, the rest of the boxes in this room are virtually empty besides cloth.
Ah,
Cloth
okay.
and random like silverware. Not even silverware, it's like wooden utensils, like
Ooh.
plates, stuff like that. There's nothing valuable in here
Loot.
besides the stuff you guys found.
Can I grab a fork?
Sure. You grab a wooden fork.
I have a wooden fork.
That's great. I think I have a silver fork from somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm just collecting forks.
Okay. You guys are anyone gonna help him move these boards, or is it just Kilo until he's done?
Well,
Oh, I
Jin
mean,
is on
sure,
guard with his
yeah.
flaming
He
sword.
looks like he's got business.
Jin, are you
Just
still in
staring at me.
hybrid form?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looks like taking care of business.
You guys move these, and there's a solid door behind here.
Oh my god.
Is it locked?
You gonna try to open it?
Yeah.
No, not locked. A little bit, unless you want to open it all the way.
I'll open it all the way.
Okay.
Get down.
Pull
Why
back.
not?
See if that pays off.
Yeah, why is it boarded up?
It seems like this entire place doesn't seem like.
Ooh.
I mean,
Okay.
It seems like this entire
You guys
place
open
is
this
kind of
door entirely.
trying to hide away something.
Is everyone? You guys notice that this room? This is where the good shit's been hiding. That storage room was nothing. It was a fake room to hide from the
What
good
the
shit.
fuck is this?
You guys come
Okay.
into this room. Is everyone going in?
Hell yeah.
Yes or no?
Just pile up. We don't want to get picked off. Just pile up. It's fine.
Okay.
Famous last words.
Everyone moving in?
Okay. Move it in.
Everybody in, guys.
Valxis?
Whee.
Jin will just be at the door watching from behind, though.
Okay.
Like he'll like come into the room.
You guys know, I mean,
Go
this
back out.
room is it looks like there's valuables in here.
Mary, could we get some light?
Mary still has the light cast on something.
Okay,
I'm
on the
assuming.
So I'm gonna go
Cast it on my little
here.
Yeah.
side pouch.
I'm gonna
Okay.
open up
I
this
thought it was like on
chest.
an
We
object.
just
in
yeah,
there.
just be quick.
You're just gonna open the
be
chest?
Quick.
Yeah.
Locked.
All right, I'm gonna open this chest.
All three are locked.
I'm gonna open the other
I'm
one.
gonna lean over to
I'm gonna
Jin,
pick
just
up
like,
the cups on the floor.
Sure. How many of them
So
are you picking
that
up?
was just-
Steam run.
All 5 of them.
Yeah, it seems like, to be honest, it seems like this was just a normal house, and then it was overran by whatever that fucking plant was.
This
Or
was
something
never
similar to
a
that
normal
plant.
house.
Maybe.
You find 4 separate goblets, 2 silver, 2 gold. The 2 silver ones are worth 18 gold pieces each. The 2 gold ones are worth 30 each.
Okay, guys, we'll come back to this fucking room. Let's.
Wait, Corey, can you say that
But what
again
if it
slower?
burns down? I want to
It's-
know what's
then
in
it's
this
2
chest.
silver, 2
It burns
gold.
down. We're here to kill these hags, guys. What in the fuck?
Silver ones are worth 18 GP each. The gold ones are worth 30.
Focus, guys. Focus. We're.
Guys,
I agree.
Here's the thing, Mary, is that we have the best anti-fire. Son of a-
Okay, let's move. Let's
no,
go
no,
into
no.
the other fucking hallway.
They're going in. They're coming in from 3 separate directions. 3 more of these things. And this, I'm going to change the music for this because it's more than just the 3 of these things.
Uh-oh.
It's these 3 things. Mary, one comes flying by your face from the right. And then as you guys are turned around, Drell's trying to like pick up these goblets and put them in his fanny pack. None of you are looking at the center of the room as just you turn around, Kilo and Aphelion, and you see 2 gargantuan, almost like ethereal blue arms have reached up out of the ground and placed themselves on the floor and are currently pulling something up out of the ground. Something's pulling itself up out of the ground as if it were climbing onto a ledge. And it gets bigger and bigger before standing in front of you is this giant, head touching the ceiling, spirit troll. Ready to attack you guys.
saying pile in.
See, that's
Yeah.
what I was waiting for. I was waiting for something to happen.
So I'm gonna change the music real quick because these things are about to attack. Doing this without AJ is
I'm
hard.
dying.
I'm loving it.
Oop, that's not
dying
stop. Stop.
Oh my
Play.
god.
Hey guys, let's pile in.
Don't worry, guys. We'll just beat the shit out of him like we did the last guy. It's
I
only one of
need,
them.
so they're staying with their 17 initiative. The other things which now were deleted. Fucking goddamn it. I'm gonna X instead of deleting from now on. Okay, and then this guy gets a 14 plus 3, 17 as well. This is a lot louder than I thought it was going to be. I need to turn it down on my end.
No. Turning it up.
That's fine for you. I need to be able to fucking hear.
Huh?
As this virtual, like this thing's like basically a spirit troll, comes out of the ground. Ben is the first one to act. Autopiloting him. I'm going to look at his shit real quick because I forget what he has. Because I think magic missile is like the only fucking
dark
goddamn thing he
hands.
uses. And that is what he's going to use again. This time at first level, he's going to magic missile one of the little. He's going to step into the room a little bit to here, and he's going to hit the one on front of Mary with 3d4 plus 3.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
1 plus 2 is 3. Plus 3 is 6. Plus 3 is 9 points of damage total. To the one in front of Mary. Because it is force damage, it does go all the way through. Making sure he doesn't have a resistance to force damage. It does not. Okay, cool. Jin, you're up.
Okay. Jin is gonna come into the room.
Okay.
3, 4. And as he's just gonna square up with the giant spirit troll.
Okay.
Can I identify it first?
After you run up to it?
Or I guess
What are
he would've- it's too late. Yeah, never mind. Go ahead. He'll swing at it and then probably identify.
Yeah, go for your 3 attacks.
Yeah. 25, 19. Dang, an
Okay,
extra 1.
first 2 hit. I need you to roll damage on both.
Okay. Just click the pink.
Yeah. And then you can do your
9.
d6s. Because
And
this
then-
doesn't include the d6s, does it? No. Okay, so 9 and 10. That's 19 cut. Sorry, it's not magical. It's magical, so you're good. 19
and
points
then-
of slashing.
And then I need to roll the
You need-
D6.
What is the? It's a d6 thunder damage, correct?
It's 2d6 thunder.
Plus 1d6 fire.
Or no, sorry, I'm doing my math wrong. It's 1d6 thunder plus 1d6 fire. Yeah.
Okay, I need them
So
separate. I need you to do them separately because
I'll do
fire
2d6s of the thunder first.
I thought you just said it was 1.
Because I hit twice with the sword, so
Right,
that's just
right.
the thunder.
Yeah, 2d6 thunder and then 2d6 fire. Okay, so
4.
that's 4 damage goes through.
And here's the fire.
7 cut down to
7.
3.
So that is
7 plus 19 is 26 points of damage total. To this thing,
and then
as you're slashing into its ethereal form.
and then
It looks fine.
Oh fuck!
And your short sword missed. So, you want to try to make this check?
Yeah.
Arcana, at advantage. You have, dude, you've like read on ghosts and like those things you thought you were doing pretty good. Like, fuck, those things do a lot of damage. Like, but they're weak. We got them. And then you see this thing and you're like, fucking ghost trolls. What the fuck?
What the fuck is this? Is all you hear from Chin. As he's done slashing, what are you?
Next up is its turn. It's going to take 3 separate. Oh, at the start of its turn, it regenerates.
Oh my god.
And it is going to regenerate. I need a D10. Regenerates 3 hit points.
Oh, thank God. All right, cool.
Sheesh. Not terrible, but
And then
Not
it is
great.
going to make 3 attacks on Jin.
Oh god.
Oh.
I can
Attack
take
1
it.
is
It needs
14?
to beat a 19.
Oh, 14 does not beat. How the fuck is your AC a 19?
That
Jesus.
ring you gave me.
Oh yeah, you got a ring of protection.
I have a
didn't you?
ring and the hide, so naturally I have 17 armor. The ring puts me to 18. Then the
because you're in your form.
Moorbounder form
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
me
yeah.
19. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, hey, take it while you can get it if you're going to be
Yeah.
hurting yourself so
Yeah.
much. Its first attack misses. Second attack is a 21.
Damn.
And that's going to be with one of its claws. The first attack was a bite that it missed. This is important. Second attack was a claw that it hits. And then 16 also misses on the second claw. So you take... am I rolling the wrong die? No, it's the right die. It's 10. 13, 19, 22 points of psychic damage from the second claw.
Resist that.
As it It's
You said
weird.
19?
Yeah, 19. It goes to like no 21. 21 I said.
Or 21?
Yeah. It goes to strike you and you're like ready for like something to like strike your skin, and instead it passes through you and you just feel this piercing headache as its whole claw just passes through your being. That's its turn. The spirits are going to go next. The one in the south is going to move up to Drell and make an attack. Rolled a natural 19. 4. Uh, 12 necrotic damage.
Man, what the fuck?
This one up top is going to move up to Kilo. Rolled a natural 1. And then the one in front of Mary is going to attack Mary for a 7.
Oh.
They missed their turn. They missed their attacks. Drell, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of this guy.
Yeah, you are, dude. Punch him.
It's beating time,
Beat him
bro.
up.
Yo, I'm just gonna go.
A crit and a nat 1. Damn.
Damn.
That's the way it goes, man.
For 14 points of damage. You hit it hard. It's missing some, there's like holes where its body is ethereally like there. You're just like punching holes through a cloud, basically. It works, but it doesn't feel as good because you're not striking flesh. But you're gonna move at any point during your turn, or just that it? It's gonna get an attack of opportunity if you move.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Sheila is gonna go in on her Drake, and she's going to sort of like, she's gonna like maneuver herself so she's not taking AOs. She's gonna get kind of like here and be hovering just above one of these chests. Her Drake is out, and her Drake can't attack, but it only has a melee attack if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
Her Drake companion has a bite attack. However, it's going to use its reaction to add fire damage to her attack, which she doesn't know what the fuck this thing is, so she doesn't know that it's bad. And is going to attempt to fire an arrow with her... What does this do? Sorry. Yeah. She's going to fire an arrow from her longbow. She rolls a 12 plus 11. That absolutely hits. For 1d8 plus 5 is 9 piercing from a magic weapon, which works. And then an additional d6 fire from her bow. 5 cut down to 2. So she does a total of 11 points of damage to this thing. And that's her turn. Boom. Philion, you're up. Valxis, you're on deck.
Bonus action. Wild shape into the archer.
Okay.
And with my main action... Well, let's do... So, wait, on activation as a bonus action.
Yeah, on activation you can do the damage.
I'm going to do the first spell attack against the big guy.
Okay.
It's going to be d8 plus 5. Total of 13.
Well, doesn't it have to strike first?
Right. I'm stupid. And I'm kind of distracted.
I mean, it did strike me, though, no? Or it has to strike him?
No. It's a ranged... You have to make a ranged spell attack when you... So your spell
9,
attack...
What is that? 7 plus 9.
16? That does not hit.
Okay.
So the first one does not hit.
Damn. Yeah. Well, I'm in archer form, so that's really all that I care about.
Okay.
Fuck it, I'm just going to do Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Plus 9.
22 does hit.
D6. 21 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking
yeah, 21 points of radiant damage to this guy.
Dude, you rolled high on all of those D6s.
And now anybody else who next attack is at advantage.
Single next attack gets advantage. What level did you cast Guiding Bolt at?
Just first.
Okay.
First.
Damn, 46
Dude,
at level 1 is insane.
What?
What was that?
That's a lot of damage.
If that was level 1, it was 46.
A lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. So what is it? 21 points of damage with a level... Yeah, okay. That's...
Yeah.
brings it down to that. Okay. Yeah. So is that your turn?
And I'm gonna take one step back.
Cool. Everyone else who's like sort of in this combat or can see, you guys see this thing is now like where this blast has hit it. There's now just like this sparkling effect that like, you know that like if you strike at those sparks, you have a better chance of hitting. Voxus, you're up. Kilo, you're on deck.
Oh, alrighty.
Oi.
Oi.
Well, this is gonna be fun. I will. I guess I'll just cast a little something called Oh wait, I don't have. I'll just cast Vicious Mockery at the giant.
What's the save?
It's a 17 Wisdom.
He rolled a 3. I don't think anything's gonna bring that up. Yeah, -1. That's a 2.
He ain't the wisest.
What are you saying at him?
I said, hey, the bigger they are, the harder they fall, idiot.
He looks at you, cocks his head to the side, and then you hear a
Idiot.
Mark at the end of idiot.
Baby. Cry baby.
Yeah. Bigger they are, the harder they fall, idiot. Is that your whole turn?
You fucking idiot.
And then I will Bardic Inspire. I'll Bardic Inspire Kilo.
What you saying to Kilo to make him like he's currently being attacked by a spirit.
I look at the giant and I go, okay, got him. And I look at Kilo and he's about to be slashed. And I go, hey, Kilo, you got this. He can't pierce you with your giant elephant skin.
Dude, Kilo, you have never been more confident that your skin can't be pierced by this thing that just pierced your skin. But
Fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Kilo, you're up. Kilo, honestly, because I feel bad that you used a rage for one attack on one enemy, I'll say your rage is still up. And you do have the ability with those pink sparkles on your hand at the is it the end of your turn? Hold on. Yeah, you can use your bonus action to summon another pixie. Any 5 feet away from any enemy you want, and it can hit anyone within 5 feet of it. So you could put it like
Okay, I'll
here.
put it next to the big blue guy.
Like if you put it right here to hit both guys.
Yeah, I'll put it there.
Okay, so there's a little pixie that just appears there, and it's just like right, fucking just sparkle, sparkle. Are you going to attack the guy in front of you?
Yeah.
Okay. A 12 hits.
Oh.
For 8 points of bludgeoning damage cut down to 4, and you have a second attack.
Just another one. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Cut down to 4 as well.
Good deal.
As this thing takes its first damage of the combat. Mary! Oh, end of your turn, this thing just explodes and hits both of them with force damage. That does... I gotta look at the damage again. Just 1d6 force damage. 5 damage to each enemy. Full goes through. So, pop. Pop. Just bursting into this pink sparkles. Okay, Mary, you're up.
Holy shit, guys, there's more of those fucking pixies. Look out.
You gotta look out.
Those things are deadly. I'm gonna Sacred Flame this ghosty right next to me.
Cool. Oh, 14 on the
be a
die.
dex.
Hold on. What is it, a
Oh.
dexterity?
Bonuses?
Yeah.
Dex save.
It's got a +1 on its dex. That's
I
exactly
knew it.
what
I
it is.
Need everything.
Dude, the amount of times I roll stuff, and I'm not even like flubbing the rolls. The amount of times I roll stuff and it's exactly meets it, beats
What
it.
it needs.
Dude,
Yeah.
it's so sad. Okay, anything else in your turn, Mary?
Um.
Can you
Oh,
do
I'm
anything with a bonus action on a warlock?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
So that is an action. Let me see.
On your character sheet,
I'm gonna-
there should be a section for
Okay.
bonus actions under action. Like you can hit the tab
Oh.
for bonus actions. You have your healing
see.
light, and you have because you used a cantrip, you can cast Hex or Misty Step. Because you can cast a cantrip and a spell in the same turn, and those are bonus action spells.
Oh God.
You don't have to.
No, I think I'm gonna stay put for now.
Okay, cool. Ben's up. I don't know if I want to keep using his. What's up?
His spell
Actually, I still have
slots.
I still have my shield on my back, don't I?
If it's Ben on your back, you haven't equipped it yet.
Yeah.
You can use your
yeah.
bonus action to equip it.
Oh, that's right. If I equip it, it does things to me.
Because you were not proficient with a shield.
Yeah, it does. Like, makes me
think
like disadvantage at certain.
It gives you disadvantage on sleight of hand, stealth, athletics, and acrobatics, because you're
Okay,
wearing
yeah.
non-proficient armor.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm putting the shield on
Okay.
if I can.
Yeah, just put it on your character sheet. Just
Yeah,
equip
it's
it.
all good.
It's up.
It's just doing its part of protecting you. I was just saying, it's just
No,
doing
but
its
what
part
did
just to
she
protect
say?
you.
Yeah.
Oh
and
no,
it'll-
it was just like, it's up now.
and it'll turn your AC from 12 to 14.
Ew, I need it.
That's not bad.
So Ben's turn. Ben. Ben's gonna use Mind Sliver on the one in front of Mary, which I think is a save. It rolled a 3, so it hits for 2d6 psychic damage. 3 plus 3, 6 points of psychic damage to the one in front of Mary, which brings it down pretty good. And that one in front of Mary now has 1d4 subtracted from its next saving throw until the end of Ben's next turn.
That
And
would have
he's-
been nice.
Yeah, I know. And that's his turn. Jin, you're up
All right, I have to roll a d20.
for what?
If you start your turn with 28 HP, which I have 28 HP, I
Oh,
must
no.
succeed on a wisdom
Oh
saving
no,
throw,
this is
or I
bad.
go
for
feral.
it. Go for it. You haven't gone feral since Pie and Tie.
Woo!
You're good.
18.
You're good.
Okay.
You haven't
all
gone
right.
feral since Pie and Tie, dude. That's scary.
Yeah, I know. It is. It ain't no joke. Going feral is, yeah, yikes. It's a big yikes.
Yeah.
And then we will do our bread and butter.
Yeah, hit me with it.
22,
Yeah.
27.
Short sword. 20.
20.
All 3 hit. Roll
Okay.
me the 2 dragon scimitars first,
1, 2.
and then roll
Wow.
me the 2d6 thunder, 2d6 fire.
Yep. This is the thunder coming out first.
Okay, fire.
This is fire.
Cut down
That's
to
1 damage.
Yeah, and then give me the short sword with the
'Kay.
fire. 9, cut down to 4. And technically, I mean, how do you do half of 1? Do you
How
just
do
do
you
0
half
hit
of one?
points? I think it's if it's resistant, you hit for 1, it's 0.
0.
So-
Yeah.
You do a total of 32, 33, 37 points of damage to this
Nice.
big boy, which is... Oh, fuck, math. Hold on. Okay, got it. Boop. It's this thing, you're like slashing into it, and even though this thing is a spirit, it's not like the cloaked things, where you're actually like taking chunks of ectoplasm out of it as you're striking into it. It's looking rough, but it's still standing. Its turn. It's gonna keep going at you, homie.
Yeah, dude, this is
This thing is
gnarly.
pissed. You two are in a fucking locked in
duel.
fight with each other. It's gonna make 3 attacks, 1
Holy
bite, 2
fuck.
claws.
It just needs to beat
The
a
bite is a
19.
natural 20.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, boys.
The claw is a 14 plus 7, and then 2
That
plus 7. It
hits.
misses the second claw. However, this
I'm
is
gonna be
not-
honest with you, I
is
don't
not
think I
good.
stay up after this. Yeah, I think I'm going down.
16, 26 plus 3 is 29 on the first strike. Hold on, this is important. 39 or 29 on the first strike. That knocks you out, correct?
Yeah, 20
That
on
means
the first
the
strike puts me
second
to 0.
strike is 2 death saves or 2 death fails because he hits you while you're unconscious.
Yes, that is true.
Oh, no.
So Jin
No.
drops, and the thing is the first strike. Make a wisdom save just for the funsies.
Yeah. A wisdom save.
6. You
6.
would have failed. He bites into you, like leans down and bites into your neck, and then pulls away. And his teeth, he's not pulling out flesh. He's incorporeal. Just pulls away, and suddenly your body locks up, and you're unable to move. And it just falls. As it's standing there frozen, he just takes a claw, looks you in the eyes, and strikes in, and then pulls out and starts laughing at you. You're totally unconscious, but your body is like stunned in place. You haven't collapsed over yet. You're frozen in place while unconscious, standing there, unable to move, unconscious as this thing has hit you. You have 2 fails on your death saves.
And then when he gets knocked out, he shifts back to normal form, and both his swords
go out. So you guys see
go out.
The rest of you in the room. You see this thing go down and bite Jin, and you see his body lock up, and then the fur fades down into his clothes, and both of the fires on his sword just go out, and he's locked in a position, no noise. Drell, you see his eyes are closed.
Jin?
Oh, fuck.
Jin?
It's turns over. The spirits. Drell.
Dude,
that's cocked. That's a 2. It doesn't hit. The one on Kilo, 14 plus 3 is 17.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Hold on. What did I say the damage was for these things? 3d6. 5, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of necrotic.
Owie.
And then the one on Mary. 7 plus 7 is... 7 plus 3, 10. It's 10. 10 points. Misses. On you. So that one keeps missing you. Drell, you're up.
So I noticed Jin's eyes are
You
closed,
saw Jin
right?
fade, like he morphed back into a person out of being in his giant Moorbounder hybrid form, and both of the flames on his swords went out, and his eyes are closed. You don't know if he's unconscious, you don't know if he's paralyzed, you don't know if like he's been charmed, you have no idea. But he is currently out cold-ish in front of you. Like his eyes are closed, he morphed out, no fire, no nothing.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna give a 1-2 to the guy in front of me.
Okay.
Bro, these
Good on the first one. Oh my.
these crits are
13 points of
insane.
damage, and this
Jesus.
one dies. This one's gone. Gone.
Oh.
I was like, I give the last punch and the smoke goes. I'm like, someone check on Jin, and then do I have a health potion? Oh fuck, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I thought everyone
bitch.
took 1 health potion.
I think you drank a health potion when you got to
Yeah, I
Simon.
drink the last
yeah, you
health
did.
potion in my fanny pack.
Sure, that's your bonus action. You gain 6 points of health.
Cool.
You have movement if you want to move.
Dude, it's like, do I want to go near that thing? That thing's gonna fuck me up.
Looks rough.
Listen, you have to fight it eventually.
Yeah, man. All right, so I schmoof right here.
And I'm gonna do this on Jin, just so we know. Even though you're not dead. Okay.
Can I flurry of blows or no? That's
Use
a
your bonus action to drink a potion.
Oh no, dude, I'm gonna die.
You're not gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
So
Jin's gonna die.
Sheila goes. You said someone check on Jin, and Sheila just calls out, "Is this not normal? Does this stuff not just run out? Jin, Jin!" And she's like freaking the fuck out, and she flies forward on her Drake. So she's within distance of this thing. She wants to fight this thing to get it away from Jin. She's going to... She's going to Conjure Barrage again. Not 20. On this.
Let's go!
Hold on. This is... if this is correct, whenever you score a critical hit with a spell attack, the target takes an extra 3d6 radiant damage.
Whoa.
Yeah,
What the fuck? Dude, what?
She like picks an arrow out of her quiver and then throws it up in the air and takes the staff off her back she's been using as a walking stick and smacks the arrow. The arrow starts surging with this white light and it shoots down at this creature. Now, I need to make sure this is the right kind of damage.
My wife.
The same of the weapon or ammunition used as a component, which is an arrow. So it is piercing damage, which means it is going to get cut in half because it's not fired from the magic bow.
Right. Yeah.
3d8 is 7 plus 7. 14 plus 6 is 20, cut down to 10. But it's a crit, so all of she gets 3 more die rolls. 8 plus 6 is 14, plus 4 is 18, cut down to 9, plus 3d6 radiant, which is full. 3 plus 4 is 7, plus 2 is 9, 18 plus 10, 28 points of damage with that attack, which brings this thing super low. And her Drake on its turn.
Oh my God! There's more. Jesus Christ!
The Drake is going to strike into her as best it can, or strike into it as best it can. That's a plus 7 is 17, which hits for.
Dude, this is some crazy level 6 shit right here.
This is
7, 8 plus 4 is 14, cut down to 7. It had 6 health left. The Drake takes it out. She's just so you guys are aware, she's not level 6.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Henry was level 8 when you guys were level 3 or something like that. She's not level 6.
What level is she?
9.
Higher. Oh, there you go.
She's level 9. But
Okay.
yeah, she strikes into this thing and takes it down.
my wife.
My wife.
And she immediately like has the Drake like land, and she uses her movement for both turns to like hop off and like grab you because you're still like stunned in position, but you're unconscious. And she's like trying to like hold on to you and like slap you awake, like wake up. Yeah, Chrissy, wake up.
Chrissy, wake up.
I don't like this. Jin, wake up. I don't like this. Aphelion, you're up.
Guys, play Kate Bush. Quick.
Yeah, no, I immediately step over to Jin and I'll slap a hand on him and put in Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Let's just wake him up. I'm gonna put in just a first level 1d8. Just enough to wake him up.
9 points of healing. You heal back to 9. You're still stunned, but your eyes open. You're like frozen in place, but your eyes open and you're just like, and she's like, oh God, okay, he's okay. I think. Blink once for yes.
He blinks twice.
He's not okay. He's not okay. What do you do with the rest of your turn?
My bonus action, I'm going to fire another archer bolt at the one in combat with Kilo.
Okay.
So D20.
Spell attack plus 9. I think you can just
9.
click the spell attack thing on your character sheet.
That's what I'm doing. There it is.
28 absolutely hits.
Does it now?
Yeah.
Are you sure that's
Yeah,
not
it
like
does.
that might be like just two over or
Nah,
something?
that was pretty
Like
good.
2
That
under.
11 points
It
of
was
what type
too
damage?
accurate. It
Radiant.
missed.
Oh, that's exactly how much health it had. It's dead. Now there's only the one
Let's
left in
go.
front of Mary. Valxis, you're up.
Help.
Cubby!
Alright.
Get off your fucking phone. Just your camera's off. Doesn't mean I don't know.
This fucker.
Well.
You could shoot this thing or something.
Dead. Kill
You're
it.
right, I could.
This thing's pretty
my-
scary.
I could do that.
Or you
If
could
it
just
hits
leave
me,
you
it
all
broke
behind.
down.
I will do that.
I knew you
What
would
are you shooting
always
it with?
betray us.
Actually, you know what? I will.
Not surprised.
No, I'm stupid. I will shoot at it with a light crossbow.
Okay.
What? Surprise!
I'm not dead.
Yeah. I'll shoot it with
Macbeth.
a light crossbow.
Okay. 16 hits.
Alrighty, I would also like to pump. Ooh. Goddamn. Sheesh.
Down to
I
6?
would also like to
Or
pump
5,
a
sorry.
bardic inspiration so that I can add another 3d6 to it.
Oh, right, because you
psychic
can use your
damage.
bardic inspiration.
'cause
Yeah,
I
roll the
have my
3d6.
psychic
Hit me with it.
abilities. Oh, that's 34. No, 34.
Is that like a
22
tall
damage.
11 points of damage. Yeah, you strike it with an arrow, and where like the arrow would have hit it, and then just like kind of just fell to the floor. Instead, as soon as the arrow gets there, it starts to surge with energy, and it just dissipates the spirit as the bolt hits the floor.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
And that one's dead. They're all dead.
And then I will.
Which means I can change the music back.
Oh, well, cool.
It's the last one. They're all dead.
Is Jin dead or is he?
No,
unconscious?
Jin's conscious now. He has 9 health, but he's still frozen in place.
Yeah, he's
Oh, I
dead.
can't do anything about that.
Jin, open up! Pour belt potion if I can.
Just through the teeth.
Just
Ah.
turbo. Force feed Jin a health
Fuck, yeah.
potion.
Right, see, I knew it was a trap, guys. Of course.
Okay. You guys are... I mean, everything in here's gone. Like, even though there's X's, they just don't exist. Although there is a little pool of, like, ectoplasm on the floor from the spiritual.
Man, what the fuck was that?
Am I still paralyzed?
For the next, like, I'd say 45 seconds.
Either way, 2d4 plus 2 coming your way.
Okay.
So 5. Take off that potion of healing.
Mary's gonna go ahead and give him 3d6 as well.
3d6, okay.
Drill's gonna try
I'm
chest
trying to
again.
conserve.
They're all
my spell
locked still, homie.
That's
You heal another 16.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And you like slowly like almost like cracking out of ice, crack the stun away.
Oh god!
What are you doing,
Holy
Kilo?
shit!
Can I attack one of the locks?
Sure. Roll an attack.
This-
It's a small thing, so it's gonna be kind of a little hard to hit without hitting the chest.
Jesus fuck! And Jin rubs his face and will use his healing hands to give himself another 6
Okay.
HP.
12 hits. Fuck it. Yeah, you break the lock off that chest.
Yay, what's in there?
Let's see. In this chest, you have hold on. 100 gold pieces. About 60 silver pieces. You see 2 rubies, a sapphire, a jade, and a diamond.
What a score. Alright.
We need that diamond. We need that diamond.
I can tell you what they're worth if you need it. Actually, I probably should tell you what they're worth. The rubies are worth 150 gold. The sapphire worth 200 gold. The jade worth 500 gold. And the diamond is a 300 gold diamond.
Sweet.
Oh!
We need the diamond. We need the diamond.
Now you
Can I-
can die, Jin, and we
Can I
still
just-
have enough.
Can I break this chest open?
Sure,
have an
go for it.
extra
Try to
one.
strike the lock.
Great. Let's go.
What is that? What do I do?
An attack.
Okay,
You're
if you guys are all
breaking it-
doing this,
you're attacking a lock.
I want to do it too.
An 11. I'm not. I'm gonna say that misses. Go for another strike. Two hits.
Jin
Pop, pop.
will cast 2
There,
cure
sure.
wounds
Yeah,
on
and it breaks off the
himself.
lock. 2 cure wounds on yourself?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, you guys
What's
are only on
in
the first
here?
floor. So what's in there? You find 150 gold, another 40 silver, another ruby, an emerald worth 600 gold, and a diamond worth 300 gold.
That's huge. Okay,
I
we're
want
good
to
on
open
that.
mine too.
We're good on
Okay,
that.
what are you breaking it open with? How are you breaking it open?
I have a small knife. I was gonna try and
Pick a lock?
lock.
Go for a dexterity check for me.
Okay.
A ruby, diamond, emerald.
Oh, I did a saving throw. Damn it.
Good enough. You unlock it. Hold on one sec. I said a ruby. How many rubies did I say for you, Drew?
2, I believe it was.
Okay, yeah. So a ruby, and then it was 1 jade, 1 emerald, 1 diamond. But the emerald was 600 gold. The diamond was 300. The jade was 500. The ruby was 150.
We're gonna be rich.
In your chest, Mary, hold on. I gotta subtract here. Because I basically said what this room had, and I'm just separating into 3 chests. 246 gold. I said 60 and 40. 80 silver, a sapphire worth 200, a jade worth 500, and another diamond worth 300. So you guys have the total between all three of you. If someone wants to write down the total, if you guys are going to combine it, I can give you the total of everything. That's the easiest way for me to do it.
Yeah, let's just combine it.
Okay, so for the total, if you guys want to, what we can do, I can create a... Can't I create a document in here?
I missed one of them. I had the jade 500 and the diamond, you said, right?
In a sapphire.
In a sapphire. How much was the sapphire again?
200. I'll tell you guys, if you guys are grouping it together, I can give you total. So
I would
it
just
makes
group
sense.
together to have total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see how to make... I think it's... Can I just do a handout? No, I don't want to do a handout. How do I create a document for you guys?
I don't want your damn handouts.
Shut the yuck up.
We just got a ton of handouts. What are you talking about?
Well, this is what I meant when he's not even here right now. When I said to Hida, like, if you guys are diligent, I will reward diligence. But,
Just not diligence. Are you not impressed?
I don't remember. I don't know how to make a document for you guys.
entertained?
There was a way to do this, but I'll throw it in the Discord later and figure out how to. I'll get you guys like a shared Google Doc that's loot that you guys can all write in for the future, and I'll write it all in there. But yeah, you've officially looted this room.
We got 4 diamonds in total.
If you want the total of everything, I can say it out loud. 396 gold, 180 silver, 3 rubies that are 150 gold pieces each, 2 sapphires that are 200 gold pieces each, 4 jade that are 500 gold pieces each, an emerald that is 600 gold pieces, and 3 300 gold piece diamonds. That's the total. But I'm gonna get you guys a shared Google Doc. You all can write your loot in.
Oh, I just put all the money. Fuck it.
Yeah, I put the money in my bag. Yeah.
God damn it.
How much was it?
I think I told you 100, Drew, because you opened the
Yeah, it
first
was
chest.
160.
So
You had 160.
Yeah.
So you can subtract that. And I think I told you, Noah, I told you 50 and 40. If you want to subtract that, then I can get you guys the full. And then you can say you guys can divide it in that Google Doc. Huh?
If you go through the 4 gems again, the ruby, sapphire, and jade, what the gold
3
value
rubies, 150. 2 sapphires, 200.
200.
4 jade, 500.
500.
The
And
emerald is
600
600.
Okay.
The diamonds were 300 apiece.
Okay.
And you guys
Alright, I
got
got it.
everything in the storage room. You guys got the shard in the main area. There's still a lot more to this map.
has the fucking crystal too.
Yeah, you guys do have the crystal, but Drell's holding onto that.
Guys, do we have time to just like take a quick break?
You want to take a quick break in here?
You guys want to take an hour-long short rest in this room?
We just made a lot of noise, but yeah, we can. I mean, we can try if we just.
No,
like,
if we don't have an hour, we don't have an hour. It's fine.
You just got healed for like 60 HP. How are you still down?
No, I only healed myself for 40.
Okay, but that's still a lot.
Yeah.
How much more HP do you need?
Because you got, what'd you get? You got
If we're gonna be battling, Jin, he's like
9.
just starts dragging his swords along his
14,
chest.
30. Oh yeah, I guess you only did get 35. Oh,
fuck.
Plus... Wait, did you just light your swords up again?
Yeah. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this.
I'll cast.
Just cuts himself slowly as the blaze light. If we're
Just
gonna
walking
do
along,
that.
dragging his swords, lighting everything on fire. We're just gonna burn alive in this room.
Well, Jin can't turn into Moorbounder form anymore.
Mm-mm.
I'll walk up.
You
to
guys
Jin
can
and
try to
I'll
take a
cast-
rest if you want to take a rest.
Dude, we can try to take the rest.
I
I'm all for it.
will stop you from taking that 10 damage if you want to do a short rest.
Jin is holding it. If everyone wants to rest, it's fine, but I can ignite these things. He's just ready.
You can put them down. We can take a short time to gather ourselves after this.
Oh, thank God. he just sits down on his ass. Listen, If they come through the walls, they come through the walls. But there's only one entrance. If anything, this is like pretty.
So you all can take a short rest, and you can use as many hit die as you like. Although I think Aphelion, you only have half of yours, but you didn't get hit.
Half. I'm not going to use it. I don't have any hit die to use.
Anyone else using hit die at all? Drew, do you know how hit die
I
works?
will.
I don't know.
Okay, so Drew, when you click the short rest button on your character sheet, you have a total of 6 hit die that you can use. If you hit roll hit die, when you take a short rest, you can heal that amount, but you only have 6 that you can roll, and you don't get them all back when you sleep.
Shit. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
going to do
you get
2.
half of them.
You get half of them back. So if you want to use 2 of
All
them,
right.
then you can click roll hit die twice.
I'm using 3.
Nice. Using another one, Drew?
2, 3. Okay.
Yeah, you heal 28, 33, and Drew, you heal 23.
Hog.
7 plus 11.
And everyone can
I
obviously
heal.
click the short rest button, which, Drew, I think that gets you your rages back. Noah gets all of his key points back.
I'm back at full HP.
Points back out of short rest. Jesus.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy.
Yeah, key points are a little insane.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You thought I couldn't be stopped before. Now I really can't be stopped.
Oh no, actually, it says you only get them back in a long rest, Drew. Drew only gets his rages back when he long rests.
I got 2 more. I'm
He's
good.
got 2 more. Well.
All right, boys. I feel good to go. Jin turns into his
you guys don't get in a fight during this hour of rest. It seems like nothing is pushing you. It's the more you push, the more that things are going to happen.
Oh, that makes sense.
But you've
So,
got a lot of
I mean-
space left on this floor.
Damn, man. I still rolled high.
That's rough. So for the
And
rest of
then
this
he
house,
shifts
should we-
over.
Should we try and take things nice and quiet, or still keep things the way we've been going?
Let's just go quiet.
I don't think it matters.
I
Does
mean,
Ben get anything back on a short rest?
What is he?
Sorcerer. No, he doesn't.
Sorcerer.
He doesn't
He'll
get
get-
shit.
maybe sorcerer points if he used any. I think maybe.
didn't use
maybe
any.
not. Maybe not. I don't think so. Maybe.
Okay.
I think we've scored our goodies. Let's try to do
I think
this.
it matters a
carefully.
little bit, Darryl, to try and keep things quiet.
No. No.
Lead the way, Drill.
Where are you guys going?
Okay, that was a joke. That was a joke.
He's going. You said it, and he's going.
I said it, and you looked very confused, Drell.
Let's go. Drell is the leader. Drell goes back to
You
the
guys
main room.
have
Guys,
a
I
lot
really think we
Oh.
should check out that hallway.
Hey, wait, guys. By the way, I found this crystal.
Huh?
You want me to identify it?
Yeah, sure. Identify this
Could I-
crystal for
Could
me.
we can we retcon and say that I did that during the short rest so that
Sure. You know this is an astral shard. It's a crystal that is a solidified shard of the astral plane. As an action, you can attach it to a tiny object, such as a weapon or a piece of jewelry, or detach it. It falls off if your attunement to it ends, and you can use the shard as a spellcasting focus for sorcerers. When you use a meta magic option on the spell, while you're holding it or wearing it, immediately after casting the spell, you can teleport to anywhere within 30 feet of you that's unoccupied.
holy shit, that's such a good item for Ben.
Ben,
God
take this.
dang.
Take this shot.
Ben
Yo,
takes the
so-
crystal and goes, thanks. And you would say that
Yo,
during that time he probably attuned to it as well, which I will tell him about later. I'm also hoping he'll
Nice.
watch the session, but
Nice Ben impression.
thanks.
Oh, thanks.
It wasn't bad. It was pretty good, actually.
Or mucky.
And
I
I
think we
will
go check out the hallway, guys. I don't know if there's much left to.
The one with the vines?
I mean, it looked like
Yeah,
there
which
was another
hallway are you talking
side
about? The
room.
one, the initial one
The
with
one
the
on
two
the
doors?
left. Well, Jin hasn't gone down the one on the right.
Yeah.
He just only knows that. Yeah.
It looked like there was another side room next to the dining table.
There's a dining table. Okay. You want to go that way? I mean, oh yeah, fine. Let's go.
I mean, I'm not entirely sure what all the dust is about, but I mean, it doesn't seem to have done anything so far.
All
Are
right.
you guys moving over there?
Yeah.
I hold
Yeah.
my breath as I walk through it.
Jin
Sure.
will also.
I do not
You
hold my
guys
breath.
head over there, and this is gonna get
Can
weird.
I can I flap my wings to like get rid of it,
Is the
or
pace-
You can
pace
try.
fit?
I'll try.
They phase through your body.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I keep
So in here,
The kitchen.
right?
Fuck.
It is a kitchen. However, in here, I need to switch to the GM page. You see, and are you guys going loud and proud? You said,
Apparently.
yeah.
we weren't walking.
These
Well,
things
Jin
are
was
in
walking,
here.
Jin was-
These
What
things
is-
are in
what-
here,
when you
and
say,
they're
you say these things. What,
yeah.
what
These
is-
things. Do you want a closer look
Oh.
at these?
No, I see it. I see
sure.
it.
I can give you a closer look. Don't worry.
Hey, yo, what that tongue
Can
do?
I identify these?
That's one of these things.
Oh, it's a lucky tongue.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Love
big
it.
tongue
That
boys.
tongue do?
Since you guys are loud and proud, they hear you storming up. They're wearing aprons, and one of them
No,
is
yeah.
currently doing something over the cauldron, and the other one's doing something in this furnace back here. And they both. You want to go ahead and make an Arcana check. I'll let that get in before you guys would have to probably fight these things.
Jesus Christ.
A
Yes!
20. These are ghasts.
Woo!
These are ghasts.
These are ghasts. You know that, like, hey, don't try to
Very
poison them,
gassy.
and don't try to hit them with, like, necrotic shit. That's about all you got.
Yeah.
Wait, so fire's good?
Oh my god, they have cooks in this
Yeah.
cabin as well?
Shut
And-
the fuck up. Who cares?
and
No,
when they-
just don't hit him with
And
a
when they
poison.
turn around,
Necrotic.
and when they turn around and sort of like at you, 3 more of those indentured
Ew.
servants come in through the wall.
Hey, yo, what's
I
for
wonder if we get
dinner?
paid.
Huh? So 3 more of these come in.
Fuck, man.
We're clearing this place out.
Why did the initiative of the fucking... Oh, no, it didn't. That one's still there. Okay, I have to give the gas an initiative. 1 sec.
Jin is just like,
Oh,
here
boy,
I go again. He starts
you know these
marching
things
to the
aren't. You know
front.
these things aren't super strong, by the way. Like they're not.
Yeah.
It's not that they're not super strong. It's that they're not like the fucking spirit troll that took you out super fast.
Yeah, Jin is just like, he's tired. He's just like, oh,
You just took a
fucking
break.
hell.
Chill.
I know.
Chill, fam.
How many more times do I have to kill you?
How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
So
Oh,
Ben
man.
going first. Ben's gonna to walk in, sort of like to hear, and I don't want to keep using his spells. I feel bad. Well, I've only used 2 slots total for him, but I don't want to keep using him. He's
think it's fine.
gonna mind sliver again at the one right next to the cauldron.
the gas?
Which is a save, an intelligence save, and they rolled an 8. They definitely don't have it, which means he rolls
Yeah, man.
2d6, 4 plus 2, 6 points of psychic damage to this guy, which brings him to that, and he now has a minus d4 on whatever save until Ben's next turn. Boom, Jin, you're up. Oh, and it's crazy. Fireworks on these guys.
It's fucking
You're
go
like, holy shit,
time.
fireworks on
Go
these guys.
time.
Jin steps forward and he charges up to this ghast,
Yeah.
and surprise, surprise, we're
Pop,
swinging.
pop,
Pow, pow.
pow, pow, pow.
17,
Yeah.
14,
Yeah.
19.
All 3 hit.
All right.
Just hit the pink damage on all 3 of them, and then we'll do all your d6s together because currently it's not resistant.
We
to
don't have to.
anything.
Yeah. So that's.
So 5d6.
Yep.
Oh wait.
No,
Yeah,
you're right.
Yeah. 5d6. 41 points of damage, and this thing just gets you like run up, slash, and it does that thing where it's like ha, and then its body separates into 3 parts and just falls on the ground. These things are more like undead like creatures than they are like spirits. This one's
Jin
dead.
turns around and flexes to the gang. Ah!
The spirits turns. One of them is gonna go up to Ben and attempt to make a strike.
Oops.
Natural
Jin
20.
realizes he's not-
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
Jin should have been in front of him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ben. Oh, I thought for some reason Ben might be resistant to necrotic damage, and that's just not the case.
He may be dead, but he's not undead.
Yeah, this is 66 necrotic damage to him. 3,
Oh my god.
6.
6d6.
Well, because it's 3d6 plus it's a crit, so it all gets doubled. So 3, 6, 10, 12, 18.
He was like, oh dear, he only
22 points of necrotic
Dude, he
damage
only
to
had,
Ben.
like, probably tops 38 HP.
He's
right?
48.
He's just... Oh, he's 48. Okay,
Yeah.
sick.
He's still at 26. But that does that's a big old chunk of damage to Ben. As he like realizes like, oh fuck, probably shouldn't have walked in here. They have, what is their, hold on, I gotta figure out they haven't really moved, so I haven't figured out their movement speed.
Oh fuck.
One's gonna go up to Jin.
Far. What the fuck?
Jin, that is gonna be a 15 to hit.
Miss.
And the other one's also gonna move up to you and be flanking. Natural 20.
Oh.
Shit. It's okay, guys.
6 plus 5 is 11, plus 2 is 13, plus 3 is 16, plus 3 is 19, plus 3 is 22 points of necrotic damage to you.
Resisted. That's 11.
There you go. Boom.
Booyah. Well, booyah.
Drell, you're up.
Guns around. Let's go time. Gets flanked.
Oh man.
Drell, you gotta
The
punch
other
some
way.
ghost dog.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna schmoove. I got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then I'll punch this guy.
It's technically not flanking with Ben because he's not currently equipping a
holding
melee weapon.
Yeah.
Well, I'll go bop.
Okay. Both those hit. Are you going for a third bob?
Yeah, I'll go for a third bob.
Yeah, it's gone. Boop. Boop.
Bing bong.
Anything else in your turn?
No.
Okay. Sheila gonna fly in on her Drake to like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, hovering about these piles of rice. And she's just gonna fire an arrow at the one on the other side of Jin. She has a plus 11 to hit. That hits. 4.
Plus 11. God damn. Holy, that's really high. Whoa.
Do you want to know? Because she's using a magic bow.
Yeah, I'm curious. So
she has a plus 4 proficiency, plus 4 proficiency, plus 5 for her dexterity is plus 9, and I think the bow is considered a plus 2 for some reason.
Whoa.
I think.
Whoa.
I don't know. I don't know what else would be adding to this, unless it's dexterity and something else. But
Austin, I was only able to do plus 11 to hit in your campaign at 11.
Oh no, she has the archery ability thing is like a archer, as a ranger. Because plus 9 with daggers, plus 11 with the bow. But nonetheless, she hits with 1d8 plus 5 is 11 points of damage, and it all goes through because it's a magic bow.
So I just got, I had to go take a call. Just got back, but I assume Sheila just did a nuke ton of damage.
No, she did a baby ton of damage, but it was plus 11 to hit, so Jin was like, "What the fuck?"
I was reacting. Plus 11 this early is like kind of fucking.
She's level 9. It's not early.
Is this allowed?
Even at 9, that's pretty nuts too, no?
I mean, it's a 20 dexterity, which you guys could get to by level 9 with plus 4 proficiency, which everyone has a level 9. Plus, she's a ranger, so she gets a fighting style, which adds plus 2 to her archery.
Okay, yeah.
It's basic. It's not like she has any like special feats or anything. Her bow, even though it's magic, doesn't add anything to her chance to hit or damage.
Oh, okay.
Aphelion, it's your turn.
Do the same thing I did before. I step out, bonus action to the archer, and as my main action, I'm going to. I'm gonna main action attack guiding bolt on the ghast in the back, and then I'm gonna do the bonus action archer on one of the ghosts.
What level guiding bolt are you doing?
Level 1.
Okay.
Let me get all this.
Yeah, level 1 is gnarly if that's 4d6.
Guiding Bolt's a nut spell if you hit it.
Yeah.
19 to hit for 16 points of
That,
radiant
I mean,
damage.
it hits.
Wow.
It hits. 16 points.
At level 1, that is crazy.
And then we do
Dude, what? You land that on someone at level 1 and you just one-shot them?
16 for the ghost with the archer attack. So it's
Which
gonna
ghost?
be, the one here. This one.
Okay, how much damage?
It's gonna be
16.
4d8 plus 5 damage.
Oh.
No,
okay.
no,
For a total of-
1d8 plus 5 damage.
Yeah, 1d8.
You said
What did
4.
I say?
I was like,
Ooh.
wait. Why is your archer thing doing
No.
48 damage?
No,
Holy
no,
shit.
no, no, no. It could be 1d8.
Yeah, no, that one's nearly blasted away.
And that's gonna be it.
Okay, the other ghast's turn. 30 feet can move it there. And it's going to attack Jin. And it's going to use its claw attack,
Oh, shit.
which is a 16 plus 5, 21 to hit.
That hits.
I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
3, 5,
Add,
8, 9, 10, 11 points of slashing damage cut down because you're in your hybrid form.
That
So
is
11 cut down to
damage.
5. And then what's your
Okay.
con save?
Wait, what were you about to say, Austin, or no? Because you were
I was
going,
wondering. As a reaction, I can roll a d6, and then whatever saving throw you make, I can add that d6.
Okay.
Are you allowed to decide that after the result?
Whenever you see a creature within 30 feet of you is about to make an attack roll, saving throw, or an
About
ability
to,
check,
so you have to choose before
you
he
can use your
rolls.
action. Yeah. So
You have to decide if you
I'm
want to
gonna
give
do
it to him before he rolls.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
okay.
So
You want to roll your
get
stuff first, and then...
D6, so you get an additional 3, whatever
Okay.
the roll is.
Damn.
Not that it would have mattered. That's all right. I get 2 more of those.
You are now paralyzed for the next minute.
Oh, wonderful.
This is worse than stun. Paralysis is everyone who hits you gets an auto crit.
Crit.
Auto crit.
That's rough, buddy.
Gets attacked. Starts freezing up again.
But your fire swords are still lit. And you're
Everything
still in
stays
hybrid
the
form.
same.
You're just paralyzed. Just... Valxis,
And I don't like this.
big old Valxis. What you doing?
Oh, gorge.
I mean, it's only 2 spooky boys and a also spooky boy.
And also a
Spooky boys?
3 spooky boys.
Yeah, 3 spooky boys, but one of them's a little different.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them's got a tongue.
Question is, would it be dumb?
No.
Cool. I would. I'm sorry, Jen.
Okay, now it is done.
He's gonna use
It's
shatter.
an auto.
He's gonna use shatter above your head.
Yeah. I could.
Spell attacks, ranged attacks won't auto crit a paralyzed person. It's
Oh,
just
really?
melee attacks.
Save.
Okay.
It's a saving throw. So it doesn't.
Yeah.
Like, he
There's
would
no
still save
attack.
against
There's no
it.
crit. It's a
Yeah.
save. Yeah, but can
No,
a
if you're
paralyzed
if
person
you're
not
paralyzed,
save?
you
You
automatically
auto fail. You auto fail if
Does
you're
that
paralyzed.
auto-fail the
It's a
saving?
Constitution save, not a Dex save.
I
You
still
auto
would
Yeah,
fail
but-
Dex saves.
He's got sensitive ears as a hybrid boy. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
If you want to do it, you can do it. We'll let him. I'll let him. We'll see.
Okay, but I'm not gonna do it.
Oh,
I will.
okay.
I will
Did you just look up paralysis?
step here.
Yeah,
No.
strength and dex.
Oh,
Strength and
okay.
dex saving.
Then never mind. Yeah, if it was a con save, you could do it, and he'd be able to save normally. However, his last con save was a 1. So. Take that.
That is very true.
It's a
I
plus
will
bar.
just. I
Never
will
been
just
that unlucky.
crossbow. I'll crossbow this guy.
Sure.
I'll step right there. That way I have a direct line.
Yeah. 13 hits
All right. Cool. I will.
for 4 points of damage.
I will.
He's like there's like little bits of this incorporeal form left.
Bruh.
Oh,
Yeah.
like
It's like real
be a
weak.
waste if I pumped another
Another
3d6
3d.
in
Yeah,
him.
because like you'd automatically
I'd
like I'm
just
telling you, if you rolled
kill
all
him.
ones, you'd still.
Guys, he's one hit.
I would pump it.
Bump it
Well,
louder.
Pump it.
Kilo can
All right,
get
if
there.
you're not paying attention
Kilo
to
can get
the
there.
turn order, then all right,
barely.
it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't have to. I don't need to kill him.
Your turn?
I will. Bonus action. Second level healing word. Jin.
Okay.
12 HP.
Okay.
there you go,
All
bud.
right. We're
Um,
we're back to I think what I started the combat at, or no?
You were minus 10 from your max at the beginning of the
There's,
combat.
there's no
I'm
way.
close. I am close back to start at combat. I am
Okay.
close.
Okay.
I actually
So,
am. I'm
Kilo,
not even
you're up.
joking.
Okay.
Four
I can
off.
barely hear,
Like he's taking
Yeah,
so
you can
much
get there.
shit.
and I'm gonna attack the tongue guy.
Okay. Go for it.
Not raging.
Not raging.
Oh my god. Jin has taken so much damage this
8 points.
run.
Nice. Doing another attack or no?
Yes,
With
sir.
advantage, by the way.
Yep, you do get advantage.
Who's he
Guiding
flying? Oh,
bolt.
with a guiding bolt. Yeah, go ahead and roll
Guiding
an
bolt.
advantage. Just roll it again. See if you would have gotten a nat 20. Okay.
Ow.
Then
Well-
now roll the second attack.
Ah.
Watch, this is a natural 20.
Oh, stop! Shut.
Damn.
8 points of damage. I mean, you still bap him. It hurts him. But yeah. That's your turn. Unless you want a
Yep.
bonus action, do something.
Nah, that's all.
Mary,
It's me.
it's you.
Oh no.
Sacred flame on the one directly in front of me.
Dex save 15. It fails.
Fuck
So
you.
10 points of radiant damage to the one that hasn't been hit yet.
Take that.
Okay. Moving or anything on your turn?
No, I kind of like having Viz on the kitchen. I'll
Cool.
move a little farther in.
Okay.
Just to peek around. He's
Yeah.
like, "Haha."
Ben's turn. Ben is going to draw his Acheron blade,
Mm-hmm.
and even though he's not proficient with it yet, he's gonna Yeah, he's gonna run like move up and try to strike into he's gonna be flanking with Kilo so he can get advantage, and he's gonna strike into this guy. Which, because of advantage, is a dirty 20. Does 1d8 plus 3, which is max damage, 11 plus 3.
Wow.
It is a magic weapon, so all of it goes through. So 11 points to the guy that had initially not been hit, but now is looking pretty rough. And additionally, because he hit a creature with an attack, it's filled with unsettling dread. Target has disadvantage on its next saving throw, unless it's immune to the frightened condition, which it's immune to the frightened condition. Never mind.
Don't be frightened.
Never mind.
Just spooky.
And while this sword is on his person, he's immune to effects that turn undead. That's crazy. Cool. That's his turn. Jin, you're paralyzed. Your turn comes and it goes. You can try to make another con save to get out of the paralysis.
I will. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom!
And 11 saves. It was a 10 DC.
Really?
So that's your whole turn. Their turn. One is gonna turn and attack Kilo. It almost seems like these spirits are the ones in this room are tasked with keeping the ghasts alive. So this one's gonna attack Kilo for 16 to hit.
Meets it.
Beats it. Okay. 4, 5, 11, 12, 13 points of necrotic.
Okie doke.
Oof.
And then the other one is going to attack Jin, who's now not paralyzed, so it's not going to be a crit. For
But it is an advantage.
dirty
though,
20.
Flanking.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
dirty 12. Okay.
Go for it.
Dirty 20. 3, 4, 5, 6 total points of necrotic, cut down to 3 because
All
he
right.
rolled shit on his 3d6.
Hey, fucking man. Holy shit.
And the other one's dead. Drell, you're up. You are now currently flanking with Jin to punch a ghost. Also,
dude.
do 1 attack. Don't do all 3.
Just do 1?
Just do 1.
Okay, alright, if you say so,
Because I feel like if you hit, yeah, it's dead.
Yeah. Dead.
You now have movement and 2 more attacks.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna stand right here and I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of that big tongue guy.
Okay. Go
And
for
I'm
another
gonna
one.
fucking flurry of blows
Oh
his
shit,
ass.
he's going for 3 attacks. Oh fuck.
I feel like he really fucking needs them.
That is a total of 19, which is exactly as much as he had. And that bops the gas.
Get down, bitch!
Eat his ass.
Pop, pop, pop. He did like a drive-by. He ran forward, punched through a ghost, kept the fist going, hit the gas, and then just pa hit him down to the ground. Only 1 enemy left. Sheila's just gonna take a shot at it. 16 plus 11 definitely hits. That's the wrong die. She needs to do a total of 2 damage. She does 2 damage. It's dead.
Wait, she does exactly 2?
No, she did 5 plus 3. 8. She did 8 total damage. And that's that combat. You guys are now in this kitchen with 2 dead ghasts, 1 cut into 3 pieces, the other beaten to the ground.
They got any loot, Corey?
Them specifically? Besides the aprons? No.
Yeah.
Anyone gonna look around the room?
Cauldron.
Yeah?
Okay.
To the
Well, I
cauldron.
guess now we can look at
You
that.
look into the cauldron, Mary, and you notice that the main part of the cauldron is bubbling with some sort of viscous liquid, but as the liquid inside moves, there's a secondary cauldron inside this big one.
Ooh.
That is in the dead center.
Does it look like it can be removed?
Probably, but there's roiling liquid around it.
Ooh. Hey, does anybody have like a long pole?
Yeah, does anybody have
Oh,
like,
I
a pole?
do.
Anyone have like a quarterstaff that could...
Here, guys. Here, take this quarterstaff.
Oh, wait. Oh, I have a blowgun. I'll take my blowgun out.
Okay.
What?
You see for the
I
first
just took out
time,
my
for the first
quarterstaff.
time, Mary pulls out a fucking
I just took out my
blowgun.
quarterstaff.
Yeah, you're like in the middle of pulling your quarterstaff out of your fanny pack, and she just pulls out a fucking blowgun.
Don't
And
worry,
just-
I got this.
And just
What?
yeah, you reach in, and I need just give me a dexterity check to see if you can catch. There's a handle on this thing that is on its side, like on the side, to see if you can like lift it and catch it to lift it up. 16. Yeah, you absolutely like reach the blow dart in and lift this cauldron up. It's also full of that liquid, but it comes out of the cauldron, the bigger cauldron.
What's it smell like? I'll put it on the ground.
The liquid or the cauldron itself?
Well, they have the same stuff in them, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm saying like if you were smelling the iron of a cauldron, that's different from smelling like the liquid inside it. You know what I mean?
They got the same stuff in them, don't they?
I want to smell the stuff in it.
Yeah, I mean it's foul, but like weirdly to you, you're kind of like it's almost enticing. Not that you want to drink it, but that you're like intrigued by it. Where everyone else that smells it is kind of like, ugh. You're like a little fascinated. almost like you know that this has use. And you're it's like at the tip of your tongue what the use is.
Can I make a check to see if I know?
I would give you a nature check to try to discern what
I'm
this
so
is.
bad at that.
Nope.
no.
You just know this is a liquid that's got a purpose. You feel like, man, you could probably make this.
I could probably make this guy.
Yeah, see?
What are you looking at over here? And I stick my quarterstaff in there.
Into the big cauldron or into the smaller one that she has on the floor?
Oh,
Hey, get
shit.
your own.
Okay. I'll go into the one that she's not in. Damn.
You dip your quarterstaff into the big cauldron and it's just liquid. Sometimes you like roil it and there's like a chunk of something that comes to the surface and then goes back down.
Grab it.
Grab it.
Let's go bobbing for cauldron chunk.
Hot, boiling,
Guys,
like,
before we start
fucking-
playing in the cauldron, we still have more rooms to
Kilo.
clear out.
Kilo.
Damn it.
Real quick, I'm pretty sure there's a feature you have. I would say, because this is the first time it's going to be used, I'm going to have it activated on you automatically. You have something called Magic Awareness, which comes with your path, and you get to open your awareness to the presence of magic, and it happens because like you were on the verge of raging but chose not to. You focus for a second and you see like around you, suddenly you can tell every magic item on every person in this room. But additionally, that cauldron that she pulled out is glowing. The baby cauldron.
It's only glowing for me.
You're the only one who can see it. It's glowing it's glowing like a purplish color. Whereas like everything else, like you notice like under your wristband is glowing. That same purplish color. You see the sword that Ben had in his hand is glowing that purplish color. You see that there's like a greenish color thing that's on like in Valx's bag. Roughly his flute. Like you can tell it's his flute. You notice everything that has been deemed like magical on all of your party members in any way, shape, or form is glowing. Different colors, but that cauldron is too.
Just the cauldron, not like the stuff in it.
Nope.
Huh.
Well,
Technically,
no. You know what? Because of what I'm deciding that this liquid is. Yeah, no, absolutely. The liquid both in this baby cauldron as well as, but the thing you notice is the big cauldron itself, the metal, the iron, not glowing. The liquid inside glowing. Baby cauldron, whole thing glowing. Two separate colors. Liquid's one color, like an off red. The cauldron itself is that off purple. That like sort of like dark purple. But suddenly you're aware of just like magic all around you, and you're like taking a look around. You peek back into the main room, and you see like the fire itself, as much as it is a fire, now has this like yellow glow around the whole fireplace.
Yeah.
But you're noticing that there's just a ton of magic shit around you. Up to you if you want to say something or not.
What is that stuff in that cauldron? It's like magical or something.
Is it? Really?
It looks special to me.
You guys don't see anything besides roiling like brownish gross liquid.
I mean, I don't know exactly. Alexis?
What?
Can
what
you,
do you want me to
provide some?
All right.
I'd provide a little bit of insight, maybe. I have no
On the
idea.
liquid or on the? Are you doing the baby cauldron or on the liquid?
Well, he said the liquid's magic?
Yeah, he called out the liquid, so you'd think it's the liquid.
Okay, yeah, I'll identify the liquid.
1 second.
Is the cauldron like no longer like boiling after this?
No, it's still boiling. There's a fire lit underneath it.
But
Yeah, that Drell. No, it's slowly dying down because Drell walked in the room. So it went out and it's slowly,
Nice.
One second, sorry. You notice that this is in that chunk that bobbed up was an eyeball. This is Potion of Clairvoyance.
Did he say it was an eyeball?
He didn't say it was an eyeball. He just said it was a chunk of something. And then you said go get that. You know that potions of clairvoyance, if bottled, are you can create an invisible sensor anywhere within a mile of you. And that sensor remains in place for up to 10 minutes. And when you cast it, you can choose to see or to hear in that location. And for that 10 minutes, you can switch between seeing and hearing as much as you want, as if you were in that space. And it also can see, anyone that can see it, it's kind of like seeing a, what's the spell where people spy on each other? That
Scrying.
isn't scrying. It's like you see the orb of a scry. if someone can see the sensor, but only people who can see invisibility or true sight or something along that lines can see the orb. But you gather there's probably enough in the big cauldron and the small cauldron combined to make about 10 of these potions.
Oh.
But you have to get the eyeball in the potion, or else it doesn't work. So there's a bunch of eyeballs in this thing.
Wait, there's like a bunch of eyeballs laying about?
No, in the pot. As it's starting to like stop boiling, you notice that like the things that rise to the surface are all eyeballs.
Nice. Nice.
So for some reason, these ghasts were creating potions of clairvoyance for someone. Probably the hags.
Well, this could be useful.
You guys have anything to bottle it?
I have an empty potion bottle that I used to dunk on Jen earlier.
You could use one of those. If anyone's used a potion and kept the bottle instead of like doing that thing where you smash.
Another.
Yeah, that'd be me. I mean, yeah.
You got to make sure you get an eyeball in whatever you're filling up, though.
So what do I call it? A potion of eyeball?
No,
Yeah,
it's a
but what
potion of clairvoyance. If it's not a discoverable item in D&D Beyond, then I'll make it up and I'll put it in your character sheets. Just tell me how many you guys are getting.
I'm taking one.
You have an empty potion bottle.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Mary?
I would like an eyeball.
Just the eyeball?
I just want an eyeball.
Yeah, you pluck out an
I don't
eyeball.
have a bottle. I don't have a bottle, so.
Yeah, you pluck out an eyeball.
This is for me.
All right.
Anyone else taking a potion
You-
besides Drell?
I took a potion.
Okay, so 2.
Added it
Are there
to
any
my
like
backpack.
cupboards in the kitchen to check?
Yeah. There's all sorts of cupboards and things in here. But
Can I
like
check the cupboards for bottles?
you're not finding any bottles. However, in this kitchen you do find a bunch of pots and pans. You find iron utensils. You do see that the furnace fire has gone out since Drell. Is Drell within 30 feet?
Absolutely.
I believe
You are
so.
exactly 30 feet. So half of the fire in that furnace, half of the fire in this corner furnace has gone out. And actually, Kilo, you notice there's something glowing inside that furnace too. Small object.
I'll just walk over to it. and
Okay.
open it.
You open it. There is a something is at the bottom of this furnace where half of it is on fire, half of it's not. And there's like something in the furnace, like underneath the coals.
Is there anything I can use to get it?
You tell me. What are you gonna try to use? I mean, there's like a fire stick where they used to like poke and move wood, but
Poker.
Yeah, I'll use that.
you're gonna try to get it out with that. Give me a dex check.
Nope.
No. You like try to get it. It's like there's no ring to hook onto it, so you're trying to lift up what looks like like this weird object, like with a solid poker, and it's not working.
Guys, there's something in here.
What?
Sheila comes over and rolls up her sleeve and just sticks her hand into the coals and pulls out what you were talking about. She has a resistance to fire. She would have taken 2d6 fire
Wow.
damage. She takes 4 cut down to 2.
I could have done that.
No, you couldn't. You can't do it like her.
Stay
God.
Confidence, bravado. She
And
walked
she
in
pulls
like,
out, Kilo, to you, this thing is glowing a bright orange. Like,
What is it?
to you guys, it looks like if a key was also a lockpick, was also like a stirring tool. Like, this thing looks like a multi-tool.
Oh.
Why the hell is that in there?
Do you think they tried
Bet she was
burn
probably opening those fucking chests.
Mary, if you messed around with that baby cauldron enough, you would notice that it wasn't hot to the touch. Only the liquid inside was.
Ooh. Is this... Hey, Kilo, can you look at this really quick?
Yeah, it's glowing.
Is it the stuff inside that's glowing, or is the pot itself glowing?
The cauldron is.
the whole thing?
I'm gonna dump the stuff that was in the tiny cauldron back into the cauldron.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I think you're gonna dump it on the floor. I was like, Jesus.
No.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just going
This place
to.
is a mess.
I mean,
And I'm-
only one guy in your party knows how to figure out what that is.
Does anybody know how to tell me what this is?
I just put my hand in my fucking forehead and I go, yeah, I get it.
Here you go. I'll give it to
Oh,
him.
wait, no. Potions of clairvoyance are in D&D Beyond. You could just add them to your character sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta type in potion of clairvoyance.
No, I'm directing that towards you.
What?
You can add a potion of clairvoyance to your character
Dude.
sheet. It exists in D&D Beyond.
I did.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm just
no,
making
I
sure.
did. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
spend
so
another 11 minutes.
are you identifying the thing they just pulled out of the fire or the cauldron?
The thing they just pulled out of the fire.
Oh, that's not what Mary was asking you to do. Okay, cool.
Wait, what was Mary? No, the thing that Mary just handed me.
Mary was
Baby
handing you the
cauldron.
cauldron, which she just pulled
A
out of
baby
the thing, and you realize you think it's gonna be hot, and
Oh.
it's cold to the touch.
Oh, then I'll
Okay.
I'll identify the
You
cauldron.
know that this is. I want to get the exact description, because if I don't, I'm gonna feel bad about it.
The pot of not hot.
This is a cauldron.
Yup.
This is a cauldron of rebirth. It requires attunement by either a druid or a warlock. This tiny pot bears relief scenes of heroes on its cast iron sides. You can use it as a spellcasting focus for your spells, and it functions as a suitable component for scrying. When you finish a long rest, you can use the cauldron to create a potion of greater healing. That potion lasts for 24 hours and loses its magic if it's not consumed. As an action, you can cause the cauldron to grow large enough for any medium creature to crouch within it. You can convert the cauldron to its normal size as an action, harmlessly shunting anything that's inside it out to the nearest occupied space. If you place the corpse of a humanoid into the cauldron and cover that corpse with 200 pounds of salt, which costs about 10 gold pieces, for at least 8
good.
hours, the salt gets consumed and the creatures return to life as if the raise dead spell was used. Once
My
used,
God. This
once used, it can't be used again for 7 days.
That's it?
this is the most amazing thing I think I've ever found in my life.
Hold on.
Hold
the fuck
I
on.
finished the identify spell and I go.
Hopefully
Hang
you
on
guys
one
can find
second.
200
Oh my
pounds of
God.
salt on the regular if someone dies.
But like one question is just like it's just a weak recharge.
But it's the raise.
It's a week to be able to bring another person back to life, and a person. Oh, and the way Raise Dead works, the person can be dead no longer than 10 days. So if someone dies, you have 10 days to find 200
Dude.
pounds of salt and put their whole body in this thing and keep them covered for a
This is
total
the
of 8
most.
hours.
This is the
Oh
most convenient thing
my
I've ever
God.
seen in my life.
This is nobody can touch this. I'm putting
What
this.
is
It's,
it?
I'm attaching it to my
I'm
backpack.
literally holding it.
No, it's mine.
She's trying to.
What
You guys
is it?
see?
It's a-
You guys see
Yeah.
Valxis and Mary are like
Oh,
fighting
no.
over this fucking cauldron.
You're not
It's
even
a
a
damn-
I
warlock.
haven't even told you what it does yet.
It's a damn
Oh,
pot.
are you
What
are you
guys
withholding the
freaking out over?
information?
Yeah.
Oh, sick. Oh, sick.
No, you bastard. I'm gonna hold on. Can I insight check him?
Shh, what, did he, no, he hasn't said anything. What is their insight?
He's withholding information.
You notice he finishes the spell and is just keeping his mouth shut.
What is it?
It's a cauldron that revives people.
No way.
Yeah.
How?
Well, I mean, you have to be like a warlock, or what? I reveal the information.
Okay, he tells you everything. Now you guys
Oh,
start
yeah.
fighting
Yeah.
over it.
Yeah.
She starts pulling it out of
Oh
your
my
hands.
God.
Do you want it?
What? Yes.
'Cause I can't. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I can't use it. So,
Hey
like,
guys, as much as we have this pot, let's not go around and just using people as a meat shield here.
She's
okay,
just gonna
guys?
look
Do
side
you
eye him
guys,
as
do you
she's slowly
guys,
taking
are
it.
you gonna identify another 11 minutes on the other thing?
The multi-tool?
Oh, sorry, the
I mean,
multi-tool,
it
by the
does
way,
just-
I apologize. The multi-tool looks like a screwdriver,
Oh. Alexis, I mean, if you
but
want
it's a
Sonic
glowing
screwdriver.
orange to
it's a sonic
kilo.
screwdriver.
To kilo, it's
That's
a
all you'll
glowing
ever
orange screwdriver.
Sonic's all you ever need.
Do you want me to? Do we want to spend another 11 minutes to identify it, or do we want to keep going?
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
Another
Why
11
not?
minutes.
So this
identifying.
one has a catalyst that I am breaking the rules of this item because normally
Okay.
it would require attunement by an artificer, but fuck
Awesome.
that. This simple screwdriver can transform into a variety of tools.
Artificer.
As an action, you can touch the item and transform it into any type of artisan tool of your choice. Whatever form the tool takes, you are automatically proficient with it. While holding this tool, you gain a bonus to all spell attack rolls and saving throw DCs of artificer spells, which, again, I'm going to tweak it. The bonus is determined by the tool's rarity. This is a +2 all-purpose tool.
What the
As
fuck?
an action, you can focus on the tool to channel your creative forces, and you can choose a cantrip that you don't know from any class list. And for 8 hours, you can cast that cantrip as if it was your cantrip.
Oh my god,
I
this
want
is
it.
so good.
Once this property is
want
used,
it.
it can't be used again until the next dawn.
You said
I
artisan
want
tools?
it.
It says artificer, and I
What?
might have to tweak it, but it's going to be able to be used. But I'm going to say any spellcasting class.
Bro, wait. Fuck.
You're a monk, dude. You don't get shit.
He spellcast. No,
you
he
said
spellcast
artisan
fists.
tools?
He spellcast punches. That's
It's an all-purpose tool,
He's a punch.
but it can become any kind of artisan tool of your choice, and you automatically become proficient with it. That means
Just artisan.
yes. So woodcarvers, weavers, tinkers, smiths, potters, painters, masons, leatherworkers, jewelers, glassblowers, cooks, cobblers, cartographers, carpenters, calligraphers, brewers, and alchemists.
Give me that shit.
Yo, imagine just having a magic pen.
Actually, I might change this item because I didn't realize what artificer tools were.
Yeah,
Or what
fuck
artisan tools were.
artificer.
You know what? I'm gonna change this item. We'll retcon it next session of what you found on the fire.
All right, cool.
Cool.
I don't know
So-
what it does.
Oh, it's crazy. Oh, fucking.
I can't figure
wow,
it
weird.
out.
Oh, weird.
It's just tough.
Like I
it's
said,
a
I'm
tough
trying to
one.
reward,
Like, the
reward you guys
spell
for
worked,
being diligent.
But for
But
some reason, my brain won't tell me what
there's
it
been too
is,
many
so I
identifies in a
just
day.
hold
You've already
on to
cast
it.
it 4 times. You're just like struggling at this point. The information's
Let's
becoming
do
jumbled
a
in your head.
short rest
It's
so we
magic.
can identify it.
No.
Listen, guys,
Let's take a week long rest.
Yeah, a week-long
Guys,
rest.
figure it out.
we got more rooms to clear.
You're not that damaged right now.
No, I know, but Jin is just tired of being the one always hit. Kilo, how about you enter the room first this time?
Fine.
I don't know what you mean, Jin. You've been doing pretty well on the entry
Which we-
into the rooms, so I don't know why we would want to switch it up.
I mean, should we just take turns entering the rooms?
No,
first?
I'll do it. It's fine. You're right. Yeah. If you want it done right, you gotta do it yourself. This is the door over here. Jin will sneak up to it this time. He'll sneak up to it.
You guys.
This is too.
However, before you guys open this, actually, you know what? No, we'll go with this and then I'll end the session because I know Noah's got to go to sleep. All right.
Yes.
Everyone moves down towards this bottom hallway door.
Reach
You're
the
just- You're
door.
just gonna open it.
Yeah, Jin will open. Or someone open it. Jin has his hands occupied
I
with
open
two
the
swords.
door.
You open the door, and you
Get on the
walk
floor.
into what seems to be a bedroom. I'm getting it open now. Boom.
Let's go.
Oh,
And weirdly
Housekeeping.
enough,
I mean, housekeeping.
in this bedroom, you guys like peek in. There's a bed that's kind of like ripped apart. Another one that looks like it's in decent condition with blankets all over the place, but a couple chests and things broken out. And then there's a double bed, a queen size bed at the southmost part of this room. And you guys are peeking in, and there's a brazier that's lit in the corner that hasn't been put out. Hasn't been put out because Drell's not close enough yet.
It's back.
But I need because you guys are only peeking through the door right now. Or did you throw it open?
Are we throwing it open or peeking in, boys? What are we doing?
Oh,
How's that
thought I
bitch
was-
open?
I thought I was throwing it open.
If you
Toss
threw it
that
open,
bitch open.
if you threw it
Say
open,
it's-
all of you with the light in here notice that there is a human woman currently like tied down to this bed.
Oh.
Yo, that's
She
weird.
looks
You need any
she
help?
looks beaten and battered, but she
Oh,
is
no.
unconscious on this bed.
Oh, fuck.
oh man, I didn't realize we were gonna use this cauldron already.
She's gonna pull
Yo.
200 pounds of salt out of her ass. and
Drell,
just-
Drell, get the salt from your fanny pack.
Jesus Christ. Are you guys walking in this room?
We're going in.
Jin will step in. He will
That's a
step
big room. This is
forward.
a lot of room for a lot of things.
He'll okay, he'll walk. God.
You guys,
Something was beating her up.
you guys walk in this room. You see this woman unconscious on the bed. Are you guys just keeping your distance from her?
I
Jin will
shout,
walk up
"Hey,
and check on
lady!"
her.
I'm gonna throw the wooden fork at her.
Drell shouts, "Hey, lady!" No reaction. Mary make a dexterity check to how well you throw this fork.
Me and Mary have the same vibe, and I'm here for it.
5. You throw the fork and it lands like 10 feet short of the bed.
Oh man,
Nice.
I'm not very
Pick
good
up the
at
fork.
that.
Jin, you get up close to the bed.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing when you get to the bed?
He will just check her over, just to, like see.
Medicine check.
Okay.
All
God
you can
damn,
gather,
man.
she's alive, she's breathing, she's in pain, she's hurt.
I mean, she's alive, but
Okay, but
Is she in pain?
she.
not in. I mean, obviously.
Is
Do you
she
think she's
hurt?
also hurt? Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Yes,
Noah.
she's hurt. Yeah, she's hurt.
Fucking hell.
Thank you, Drell. Thank you.
I'll give her a D6 since I can.
No! Don't heal her yet. Hold on.
Whoa.
Mary's putting her hand up. Should I do
Damn.
it?
I'm making the call here on this.
Oh my god.
What if this is a fucking hag trying to fucking play us? What if it's trying to let our fucking guard down?
Bro, if she's really trying to play us, then like she's doing a great job at it. Cause like if we've made
Every
a fuck
fucking
ton of
room has been
noise.
something, man.
Insight check.
On who? The unconscious woman?
Yeah.
Are you walking up close to the bed? Or are you just going from this distance?
I'll go like.
Yo, what's wrong with her?
Roll me an insight check.
Yo, what's going on with her?
There's an unconscious woman tied to this bed.
I rolled a 10.
Her hands
Good
are
one.
tied together and then also tied to the bedpost. So she's like this
Good
with them
one.
around both wrists, and her feet are both tied together into the bedpost. And she's like not in fetal position, but close enough. Unconscious, sleeping. She looks
I'm
like an
also gonna
unconscious
pick up my
woman.
fork on the way.
You're gonna what? Pick up
I'm
your
picking
fork.
my fork back
Okay.
up.
I mean,
Yeah,
Alright,
she
well,
looks kind of hurt to me. I mean, she's
I
tied
take-
to the bed.
I take my
Oh.
quarterstaff and I just kind of
Drail?
Where are you poking?
Drell, just leave it
her
be.
foot.
You poke
Drell,
her
just
feet.
leave it be where this closed.
He pokes her feet.
Tickle, tickle.
Why do we assume that,
1d6.
that
the
this
music.
thing isn't going to kill us? Like, why? Why?
I don't know why he's poking it.
Make sure she's like knocked out or something, dude.
It
If
heals
she's
her.
playing,
Clearly, she's knocked out right now or playing dead.
look, if she was
one
playing
of the
us,
people who came before.
if she was playing us, I think she would have woke up by now.
What if she was one of the part of the groups that came before?
I healed her for 3.
I mean, maybe.
You
It's just-
you guys see some of the bruises on her body seem to like fade down a little bit.
Well,
It's-
she's
it's
not very
just been-
strong.
It's been every fucking room we walk into. There's something that we run into that is just gonna fuck our shit in.
So
Wait.
do we just leave her here? I think
What
that's
if
a good
she's
idea,
somebody that they're
honestly.
trying to make like me?
I mean, we cleared out this floor, so
Does this
Okay,
look
wait.
familiar
Hear
to
me
you?
out. Hear me out. I got a good idea. What if we leave her here and finish clearing out the rest of the house? And if she's still here when we come back, we'll take her
to where? Like,
back to
with
the
us?
island. Yeah, I don't.
We're on the island, Drell.
But where we came from, the homelands. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, if she's still here, obviously we should take her back, but
Alex, what's in the trunk?
What's in the box?
Doxus, you kicking open the trunk?
At the foot of the
yeah,
bed?
I'd like to see what's inside the trunk.
Cool. You find an assortment of clothes, blankets, pillows. You find 4 silver goblets, each worth 18 gold. 3 silver sconces worth 13 gold. That's about it.
At 14 gold.
No, 18 for the goblets, 13 for the sconces.
Is that a drawer or like an end table on the other side of the bed where mirrors?
Yeah,
are?
It's an end table, but it doesn't have drawers on it. It's just a table.
you guys want to just
Make a perception. Everyone can. You guys investigating the room. You can make investigation checks.
yeah.
I'll allow 2 investigation checks or 1 at advantage. Well, that's one of the 2. Nah,
goes
I'll
one.
ignore his. 2 or 1 at advantage.
Go ahead, Cubs. You're doing it.
Go ahead.
How long
I'm
do your
easily
eyes
guided.
last, Kilo? How long does your magical awareness last?
Would you like some
It's
guidance?
just as an action, it uses it, and then until the end of your next turn. So that's gone. You can't see the colors anymore.
Okay.
Would you like some guidance, Valxis?
Is Valsis doing the investigating?
Yeah.
What am I doing?
You were typing. I thought you were gonna do the investigation.
No, I was typing out what Corey was saying so that I
Yeah.
could
Someone
remember
can
it.
investigate at advantage, or 2 people can investigate.
How many sconces?
3.
Okay, thank you.
Sure,
I'll
I'll
investigate, fuck
Okay,
it.
perfect.
So 2 people investigating, no advantage. One of them gets guidance because that's what you gave yourself.
Nice.
Plus guidance?
No. He gave it to himself. Aphelion gave it to himself.
Because I wasn't sure if you were. Oh no, it doesn't even matter. I'll just fucking get it out of the way, anyways.
Well, unless I hear something more specific, you guys don't find shit.
I'm gonna try and nudge this girl.
You want to
Okay?
wake her up? we
Another
can wake her
person is
up.
poking her. Where are you nudging her?
I'm like nudging her calf.
Okay, so she's been poked in the feet. She's being poked in the calves.
Hello?
She's
Are
not
you
waking up.
okay? Her eyes don't flutter or anything?
No, her eyes are moving while they're closed, but they're not like she's. It's like she's dreaming.
Can I try something?
Sure.
Go ahead, try it.
I think. Let me read this right.
Oh, I'm so
Can I try to like,
curious as
as an action? Can I mind link with her, and then communicate just telepathically? Wake up.
You can, but the result of that is whatever dream she's having, your voice is now in it.
Damn, that's weird.
And you saying wake up hasn't changed whatever she's dreaming about.
Ew. Well, I tried. I'm all out of ideas.
I'm gonna take one of the feathers out of my component pouch, and I'm gonna take
Oh
one.
no!
Where are you taking her?
Jesus.
I'm tickling her foot. Or wait, no. You said her arms are tied and like above her head. I'm tickling
Well,
her
no,
arms.
no.
Oh,
So,
this
so
whole
her,
book-
no, her
why
hands,
is everyone so
her hands are in
focused?
front of her, tied like this, like ropes around her
Oh.
hands, and then to the bedpost. But they're not above her head; they're down here. Her feet
Oh.
are tied together, and then to the bedposts.
Okay, then her feet are the only exposed like ticklish parts. So I'm
You
gonna
start
tickle her.
tickling her feet, and she kicks a little bit, but doesn't wake up.
Wake up! Wake up! Chrissy, wake up!
She like thrashes a little bit, but doesn't wake up.
Mary,
Excuse me, this is very rude. It is time to wake
Mary.
up.
Mary, do you know of any, I guess, kind of a forced sleep-inducing magic?
Do I?
I mean, there's spells out there that can put people to sleep, but usually they're not like permanent. You know.
Yeah. I mean, nothing I'm specifically aware of. I don't know how I would wake somebody up from that. She does seem to be a very hard sleeper if that's not the case.
I'm gonna keep trying. Just keep saying, "Wake up." Wake
Where
up.
are you guys standing?
Wake up.
I'm at the foot of her
Next to
bed.
the bed.
Wherever
Next-
I'm located on the map is where Jin is at.
True.
Okay. Huh.
For the time
It
that we'll
feels
be in
wrong
this
to leave her
room,
here.
I'll just
We'll come back for her.
keep trying to say, "Wake up."
It's not like we're gonna leave her here.
Okay. Aphelion.
Hmm.
I need a wisdom saving throw.
At advantage. Why? Just at advantage. I wonder if
23.
that's for anything specific.
Okay. I also need specifically Jin and Mary to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh,
I have advantage. Would that make a difference?
God, what the fuck is my fucking proficiency good for if I roll so low every time?
11.
I swear to God.
Why did you get advantage, Aphelion?
No, it's just I just have advantage on wisdom saving throws just from my race feature.
Yeah. Then you have advantage on wisdom saving throws from your race feature. You get advantage. So you're not affected. But in this process of you guys trying to wake her up, suddenly her eyes flutter open and they are jet black. And she makes eye contact with three of you. Aphelion, Jin, Mary. Aphelion, nothing happens to you. You just see these dark, dark eyes.
Why did I ever doubt Jin?
Never. Ever doubt Jin.
Mary, you fall immediately unconscious. You are asleep. Jin, you are frightened of this person, and you need to dash as far away from her in the safest, shortest available route.
Okay.
Immediately. If you dash a full 60 feet, as soon as you're a full 60 feet away.
I'm at 9 right now. What's that? 45, 10, 50. Oh my God, I'm going at 55, 60.
You can still see her. So another turn of 60 feet. Wherever you go, shortest way to get as far away from her as possible, which for you would think is towards the entrance. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 30, 40, 45, 50, 50. You get to like here, right? As soon as you break eye contact, like as you get the 60 feet, you like shake off whatever just happened. And Aphelion, you watch as her skin starts to bubble and transform as she breaks her polymorph. The ropes fade away. And this is one of the three hags that is in this house. This is
we found one.
You love to see
We
Jin.
found
You love
one.
to see him.
this is the night hag, who is the queen of nightmares. And that's where we're gonna end the session for tonight.
I called it. I called it. Jin is. He called it. He walks in. He studied. He studied.
You know, she did such a good
Got one,
job of
guys.
just staying still and not moving a muscle.
She was kind of, I'm going to be honest, she was kind of waiting for one of you to be like, oh, let's cut the ropes and carry her out of here.
No,
she was trying to trick
absolutely
you
not.
guys, but it didn't really work. And when it didn't work, she was like, there's three around the bed. Bop, bop, bop. Hit a spell that she can change targets quickly and just go bop, bop, bop. And for the next minute, those affected are still... It's like, technically, because you guys weren't in combat, she gets
You guys weren't
time
gonna
to
like
change
option.
this. So normally, if she was in combat, the spell that she'd use, every turn she'd be able to choose a new target and keep them affected for a minute. But because it was like, you guys are just standing around this bed, a quick 15-second, 16-second, just bop, bop, bop to three of you. Simple enough. But she just used her highest level spell to fuck over two of you.
You know what? You guys weren't gonna like Jin if I did do it. Jin was gonna stab her to wake her up.
Oh, you should have.
Would have been good. Would have been good.
See, here's the thing: is that if I thought it was an actual,
You made
person
Jin feel guilty.
like-
You're like, oh, we could save her. Jin did
Aaron, here's the
not
thing.
give a fuck.
Here's the thing. If it was an actual like person that was possessed and wasn't the night hag, I don't know. Like it would be a big like dilemma of like, do we leave this person here just
Morality?
to leave them at the
Yeah.
desk, or do we try to just put them out of their misery? So like that would have been, that was going through my head of like, oh fuck.
From my mind, if you guys hadn't have said anything of like, oh, well, what if she was one of the people who went here first and got captured? Jin was like, fuck it. Who cares? It's us or them in this fucking island.
But nonetheless, that's where we're going to end the session for tonight. I swear to God, we better be back next week with everyone.
I can't wait.
I'm going to
I
be
can't
mad
wait.
because I need AJ back.
STG!
I can't wait.
But nonetheless, that's where we're going to end the session, chat.
Dude, that was crazy.
Appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll try to be back again next week and hopefully not take off multiple weeks of sessions.
One clear.
Boy, yeah.
Oh,
no,
Kilo, you're gonna have
to... Not board one clear yet.
Yeah, there's
Kilo, you're gonna have to tank this one.
There is more to this floor.
There's easily
Wait, how bad are you hurt?
in
I'm
the second
64. I
floor.
mean, I'm not terribly hurt, but I'm.
All right.
You seem like your max
Bye,
HP.
bye, Noah.
Goodbye.
Chat,
Noah.
bye to you as well.